gotta find the thing. Hello, there we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Sorry about that. I was making some quick food. So, yeah. I want to eat, I'm sorry. But, how is everybody today? Hope you're doing good. Today, we are playing and 100%ing Bountiful Boyfriend. I don't actually remember how far in we are, to be honest, so, I should probably check that, actually. But give me a moment, and I will deal with that. I'm just working on one quick thing. But how are you all doing today? I hope you've been well. Let's see. I had a good day at the gym. Today was titty day at the gym. It was actually pretty good. Tricep could have been a little bit better, but honestly, not bad. All things considered. I made a grilled cheese. The cheese didn't fully melt, unfortunately, but that's fine. I made a grilled cheese. It's good. Alright, let's see. Let me actually see where we are in this game. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Damn. Should I get Hello Kitty Island Adventure? I'm not going to. I don't know why. Animal Crossing just doesn't really appeal to me. It's not like it's bad or anything, you know? It's just, I don't really... I don't know. I'm just not super interested, you know? Alright. Let me see. Okay, so we're a little less than halfway through. We're probably just gonna hit all the endings in order. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess those are the only ones that we need. Get BBL ending. Get the BBL epilogue. What is BBL ending, anyway? Mirror. Bountiful Boyfriend mirror? Huh. Oh, interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing. Neat. Alright, what is BBL anyway? Okay. It, doesn't help. Good. Alright, fuck it, we ball. Oh! I gotta open up, Rusty. So, I don't know how long this is going to take. I forgot this was Devolver. I actually completely forgot this game was Devolver. So that's cool. Oh, well, I couldn't hear anything either, because it wasn't playing anything, but I just realized that you wouldn't have been able to hear. Why does it sound like it's layering? Like, why does it sound like there's two playing at... No, I guess not. Maybe that was just the music there. Alright. Connect. Oh, Show available. Oh boy. Give me a sec, I gotta fix something. As usual. I'm sorry. The grilled cheese is good, by the way. In case you were wondering. Oh. I think the post already had... Actually, I don't think I saw it. So, here. If you didn't see it, join that. Do it, cowards. You won't. Pussies. First, Archive. I think Archive is the one that shows us... Yeah. Okay. So, 2, 3... Wait. Which ones did we get? We got 1, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. But they don't have drawers to them. 1. We're missing 9, 11, 12, and 13. Unless these don't have drawers associated with them. Fuck. Do we have to actually go back? I think we have to go back through. That's annoying. Alright. We'll see. I still don't know what BBL ending is. Let me actually open up guide. Not secret. I think I actually want this. Yeah, we want this. Oh. Bad ending. That's fine. We got murdered. We already did that. So that was ending 1. Alright, let's do ending 2 and then 3, I guess. We're gonna go with Sakuya. Alright. We're gonna do... So we're gonna get the normal ending and then the good ending for each of them. Trigger some other character events like confrontation, but unless it's in the guide, it isn't important to... Okay. Alright, cool. So... Yeah, we're just gonna do these endings in order, basically. Actually, wait, didn't I make a, Let me check something. Hold on. Did I make a... Ah, crap. I can't see what these are. Alright. I don't know if I actually made it, so we're just gonna run it. Sure, let's display the human portrait. That's fine. I thought that there was a way to skip through. So all of this is the same. We've done this multiple times. It's just how it works. Blah blah blah. You know the drill. When we do get the final ending, we're gonna do, we are gonna play it proper. We already got his endings, but apparently that didn't count, which is odd. Alright. So, let me see. I believe I have to join the student council. Make sure. Yeah, student council. Alright. So, I think this is where everything actually changes, so we're gonna play it proper now. I think this is a sleepy one. Alright, so. We're gonna do math a couple of times. We're getting the bad ending first, actually. We're gonna save, we're gonna save this back here. Because we're gonna, we're gonna attend math class a couple of times. To start with, like, 3 times, I think. Yeah, wisdom up, baby. We skipped to the vote, and I think it's only Sakuya and me. Aw, that's crazy. Anyway, he called a meeting, so to the council room I go. This looks like a CEO's office. Naturally, do you think I would stand for anything less? Hi, Sakuya. You had this done? I paid for it myself, you fucking peasant. This room used to be filthy, better suited to rabbits than us. Oh. Wait, does that mean that I get to be on your level just by, like, being in this room? Sick. Let's go. We're moving up in the world, boys! What? That sounded a bit like a slur, I'm not gonna lie. Have you decided which position you will take? I get to choose? Who is there to choose for you? Dumb Japanese. Now we're definitely getting into slur territory here. Hold on. Wait a minute. Now I'm uncomfortable. Self-prig. A self-righteously moralistic person who behaves as if superior to others. Oh, that was me calling him a prig. I'm not gonna lie, it still sounded like a slur. Aren't you Japanese too? Haha, do not mock me, I am French! Oh, you poor baby, you. I'm so sorry. No wonder you're so upset. A French noble bird? That sounds delicious! I have to pick a post. I think I'll be the vice president. We obviously can't be the president because, you know, that would be too high up. He's the president or CEO. You wish to be my right wing? I mean, you already kind of have one of those, so I guess I could be the left one. Ha! You got nerve, I like that. Your mom. I think I just bonded with. Oh, got bonded with. That doesn't read correctly. What happened? Okay, we're good. I accidentally clicked that, my bad. Spoon. Oh, tomorrow's class hike. Prepare anything. Well, health first. Obviously talk to Sakuya. Ah, what the fuck? Why do I have to come to a place like this and on foot? You, like, not walk? It's a hike, Sakuya. You have to walk. For what purpose? As exercise foolishness. Exercise is for peasants. Okay, listen here, buddy. No, for fun. You're supposed to enjoy the change of scenery. Does this guy look like he enjoys anything? Look over here. Don't we have a nice view? Dot, 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 dot. Sakuya looks like he still has something to say, but he reluctantly... Bleh, whatever. I think maybe he's acting angrier than he really is. Sheesh, what a kid. Today's an elective day. We're gonna attend, gym. Yeah! Hiyoko leveled up. Vitality increased. It never really occurred. I feel like I mentioned it before, but I have an 800 in vitality. Like, what is considered low by that standard? Imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival's around the corner. Think of what you'll do. The next one will be cheerleading. If it were in the fall, it would conflict with cultural, so it's always been in May. What are you going to do? Haven't decided. Probably three-legged race. Some birdie has to. Cool. Osaka will handle the marathon. Indeed, he will. You do have a lot of stamina. Can possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you? It is a sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running? How about being a cheerleader? I think that's just gonna piss him off more, I'm gonna be honest with you. First aid team is always short-handed. Ugh. That's it. Go to the cheerleaders. A brass band. Crazy. You're here! Yes. You're not cutting any corners, I see. Naturally not. Only the best from Les Belles. Okay. Your orders, sir. Begin! And so the band began to play. Where do you get these people? They all look like professionals. Shouldn't cheerleaders be students? Nah, fuck that noise. You, join in! Okay. One wrong slip and I'll be the laughing stock at the playground. Yikes. Alright. I don't think you did too badly. No, sorry, you did bad. Aww. Salutations. Brian won his 7th Pulitzer. Huh? He gestures at news clippings on the staff room pinboard. It says, Brian, the first intelligent pigeon, crowned again. Brian. I actually don't remember this storyline. That's odd. Don't tell me you don't remember, you don't know who he is. I think I've heard the name, but... He's the world's most famous blogger. He began when birds were barely intelligent. He's a very skilled and insightful writer. He was the one who suggested that the Dove Olympics be called the Pidge Olympics. He's extremely influential. The name was adopted right away. Why don't you look him up right now, mon ami? Try googling Brian Pigeon. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh, lunch is nearly over. Adieu, Hyoko. Oh my. He called me a dude. I better hurry back to class. Hello, everybody. There's a pile of overturned desks in the middle of the floor. Ryuta's overturned. Uh-oh. Rock doves under wings and bellies are light, so they look pretty different upside down. I mean, wait, what's going on? Oh, Kosan and Sakuya are. I look up to see the two of them at each other's throats in the corner. I think we might have a diplomatic incident on our hand. What happened, Ryuta? Sakuya was making fun of Oko-san. He called him a stupid mongrel who only thinks about imaginary pudding, and said he was ashamed to be okay. Jesus. Yeah, that's fucked up. Oko-san is a nutcase, but I don't know what he's saying, and I don't know what he's saying half the time, but he really does like pudding. Either way, Oko-san kinda went for the jugular. High five. You tried to pull him apart, and Oko-san used wing attack on you. Yup, your only hope now. Crazy. Coo. Oko-san will not allow pudding or himself to be ridiculed. You will apologize. You're telling me to take back my word? I shall not. A mongrel like you hasn't even the right to speak to me. Hit him again. Coo. Oko-san is not a mongrel. The battle still rages, and it looks like Ryuta's sacrifice was in vain. I should. I'm assuming side with, yeah. Oko, settle down. This is a classroom. This is a matter between doves. Stay out of it. You are a credit to your simian ancestry, Tosaka. I respect your judgment. Coo! I catch Oko-san and throw him out the window. Damn. Just because you're angry doesn't mean you can make a mess. Come back when you're prepared to be civilized. I hate this route. Today will be a good day. I feel like I'm shining. Go to the store. I don't really need anything, but I think I'll go to the store. Never really looked around there before. Wow, they've got all sorts of crap. Though these nest building materials look like what you'd find in a human store's trash. My, how mature of you, Mon Ami. Planning to settle down already? Yuta! Oh no, Yuya. Wow. I'm not smart. No, it's, not that. I'm still a high school student. Maybe so, but you know, we doves reach sexual maturity within a year of birth. Wouldn't that just mean that you, Wouldn't that just mean you, like, go to school and are graduated by that time? It's like you would just kind of skip through grades for days. They do? It seems a little hasty. That aside, what are you here to buy? Your love, of course? Wait, what? We're not, oh, I'm not good enough. Oh well, I'll have to try again later. Is this how he talks to every girl he meets? Can he talk to me that way instead? I think that's a little rude. I think it's a little rude, Yuya. What is? It's sort of loose talk, like I'm a game or something. You know, that's the first time a girl's ever said that to me. I'm surprised. Thank you, Mon Ami. I'll carry this warning in my pigeon heart forever. Adieu! Okay. Today's an elective day. We're basically gonna do anything but... you still can't do a setup. Don't look at me like that. You're making me feel like a failure. Ha. Hanabata. Probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year. I'll go make a wish. Famous artist. Impossible nest. I don't know what that even says. Can you hear the song above the stars? May they send you happiness, mon ami. Aw, that's adorable. Conquer the world by force. I wish to become a famous artist whose work is known all over the world. Oh, hello. Is that you, Tosaka? Mr. Nanaki. You should be careful out this late. It could be dangerous for a girl, you know. I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place? Nope. Wasn't the... What the fuck is that? Alright. I guess they're doing a thing. Elective day... I meant to hit who cares? A rock dove is wiggling on the surface, advancing neither forward nor backwards. You can't swim, Ryuta? I'm doing my best. I'm going to learn before I graduate. This guy's, like, sick, though, isn't he? You stop making fun of him. Damn. Chill. Oh. Swimming class for third years, all these damp, tight, clinging feathers. Oh my god. Salutations, Sakuya. The wet look suits you well. Do you mock me? Hardly, I'm praising you. I'm proud to have such a handsome little brother. Your very act of speaking to me is an insult, mongrel. You probably can't even swim. Oh, I wonder. Want to decide who's faster once and for all, little brother? Fool! We already know who the victor will be. But to ignore a challenge would be a disgrace to my name. Very well. What me? Yes? Will you be our judge? Ah, Christ. Just out of curiosity, who do you think will win? Probably... aristocrat, so probably him? Even the hominid recognize... I really hate this guy. Ah, that's harsh. They dive in with perfect something. Yikes, they're both fast. Even their skeletal structure isn't designed for it at all. It's awfully close, but in the end... it was almost too close to tell, but Yuya was a little faster. Well, there you have it, little brother. I can still hear Sakuya grinding his beak in frustration. This is some sort of mistake. I demand a rematch. Alright, chill, homie. Sure, I'm always happy to take you on. Maybe he's happy because he got to talk to Sakuya. You didn't do too bad. No, you did badly. Last day, it's been a semester. Sometimes it seems long and sometimes it seems short, but either way, it's summertime now. Sakuya said to help him clean the council room before going home. He always gets angry if I make him wait, so I should hurry. You're late! I came as fast as I could. Sorry, Sakuya, let's start cleaning. Very well. First, move the shelf and chairs. There's dust underneath. Okay. Next, inside the cupboard, arrange the files by date. Okay. And then the floor. Polish it at least 3 times. And the window... Hold on. Are you telling me all to do all that by myself? Who else is there? Bonehead. Maybe I should stand up to him? Oh. I'm the vice president, not the chairwoman. Is that so? My job is to help you, so maybe you should be taking the lead role in cleaning up. That's why I'm giving orders. No, geez, that's not... Here's a mop. Work. Damn. What? You know how to use it, right? Let's get started. Don't tell me you've never... Of course not! Talk about living the lap of luxury. And so, Sakuyo reluctantly helped me clean. I thought he might complain for a while, but he certainly can be obedient. Oh, he's one of those. He just wants somebody to tell him what to do. Okay. Now then, the sooner we finish, the sooner we get to go home. He just wants somebody to tell him what to do. Easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. A hunter-gatherer's body is their way of life, so maybe I'll go running today. Oh. Oh! Oh! Ah, that was a good run. A true running girl's way to start the vacation. I wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I go once the runner's sigh kicks in. Where am I? I must have wandered out of my usual stomping ground at some point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct. The sun's setting in. I'd rather not sleep outside. Hey, you! She was cool. I don't know you. Where'd you come from? A sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. Hi, Chibi! Oh no, I opened stream and started scrolling while it was starting, and it's been 50 minutes. I'm cooked for real. How's everybody? How it goes? It goes good. I'm just running achievements on Hatful Boyfriend, so a little strange pressure. I can tell right away that this sparrow isn't just any bird. How are you doing? You ran all the way from there, you must be good. Sparrow! Yeah, it's a sparrow. It's about 2 hours drive from here. What? I guess that's why my legs hurt. I wonder if I'll be able to run home again. Probably not. I like the cut of your jib. I love that term. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on! The intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. It's a little small, but we should both fit, I think. Thank you. May I ask your name? Koshiba Azami. I sell takoyaki. Yikes. Aye, good. Sparrow make me laugh. What did he drive? He drives a scooter. That's a lady, by the way, I think. I'm pretty sure that's a woman. But she drives a scooter. Sparrow drove the scooter there? No. The Sparrow just drives the scooter around town. I ran there. See, that's the difference. I ran there. The Sparrow drives the scooter around town. You're a very, cautious driver. Carve it into your soul, kid. One accident is all it would take, and that would be the end of both our lives. It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost something, you'll understand. There's a far-off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might get home faster by walking. If I remember correctly, we helped hook her up with somebody that she used to date in one of the routes, but I don't remember which one. Do you think we'll get there by dawn? Carve it into your soul! The speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour. We're not even going that fast. Following traffic laws is part of my credo. Also, we get to fight a gang with her. Isn't riding tandem against the law too? That rule is for humans. Birds are light, so one or two more doesn't stop the brakes from working. We're fine like this. But I'm not a bird! And so we putted along at Azami's hyper-cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost light out. It's still a long time until the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job since I have the chance. I'll forget it. Come on. Oh, apparently it really wants me to get a job. There you go. I think I'll not do that. Slacking off and having fun is more the high schooler thing to do. Whee! Local summer festival, go with some boardy. Invite this chode. Sakuya, over here! You've got nerve to call me out during vacation. What is it? Oh, right, you just moved here, so you wouldn't have known. Today's the festival. Let's go together! Festival? What's that? You'll understand when you see it. Come on. What in the... Shopped food. Good fun all around. People can't possibly be eating food prepared like this. It's unsanitary. It's madness. Don't worry, there haven't been any reports of food poisoning for 2 years. See? 2 whole years. Though there were reports 3 years ago? Yes! Guiding the panic-stricken Sakuya around the festival is a little troublesome, but hilarious nonetheless. They're all birds. This is a beautiful... Yeah! You never heard of Hatful Boyfriend? This is like one of the meme dating sims. Except it's kind of not a meme because there's apparently a really deep story behind it, but you can't unlock it until you see all of the endings. Where did you buy that candy apple, Sakuya? They had an interesting color, so I thought I would buy one. I'm not going to eat it. I shall take it home and mount it as a case. Alright. Aha, I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. School starts today, right? I'm gonna be late! No, I don't really play dating sims. I mean, fair enough. Neither do I. It was just kind of one of those ones that had gone around a lot. Overslept? My homework. I forgot to bring my home. Aren't you getting a little bit ahead of yourself? Huh? What's the number at the top left-hand corner? There's also these weird fourth wall breaks that exist sometimes. They just kind of exist, though, which is hilarious. Yeah, this was one of those dating sims that kind of was tossed around a lot just because of how weird it was. Because, you know, you date birds. Like, it was this one, DDLC, I don't think Hooked on You would count in that. That one kind of came out after. Oh, the KFC dating sim. Hi, Ivy. How you doing? About to start grading the freshmen's exams. Maybe you could help. I want to. Fuck off. These birds are just giant birds walking around in a modern world. This is so funny, but also speaks so much to my brain. I actually think that they're normal-sized birds because apparently we were able to catch and pick up one of them and just toss them out of a window at one point. We're a human, by the way. We are explicitly stated to be a human. I think. Unless that's the twist ending, is that we're not actually a human, even though it keeps telling us we are. Hope everyone had fun. Yep. What is this fun? When summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. So, Kazuaki is the, teacher who falls asleep all the time. I'm Hiyoko. I'll try to remember all the characters. Not that I'm... Actually, yeah, I think it's just the one human. I'm pretty sure the background implication is that all of humanity was destroyed. And I'm, like, one of the last humans alive. Birds. Because there are very brief flashes of, like, destroyed cities. You actually just missed one of them, in fact. Like, you came in literally 10 seconds after one of the scenes popped up. Figured it was something like that. Yeah, I think we get the actual full story. I'm assuming it's a virus, but we don't get the actual full story until after we've done all of the endings, and I think I have to redo a couple of the endings because I guess they never saved for whatever reason. Huh, is that a student ID? Whose is it? Someone from 2-2? Not a name I recognize. There's also some weird implication. So tired? Damn, you good, Ivy? Get some. You should probably get some sleep if you need it. Not a name I recognize. Should I go find their classroom? They might have gone home already. Any teacher will do, right, sir? So this is our sleepy teacher. Hello, Hiyoko. Did you forget to turn in your homework? I found someone's ID, sir. It's someone from 2-2. The person from 2-2 is dead. I'm spoiling this now just because I think we have to redo this route anyway because I don't think it's saved properly. So we're gonna find out that the person from 2-2 is dead. I guess I should let you know now, spoiler alert, we're going through the rest of the game, and we're gonna see the secret, final ending, so there you go. You did find this today, right? Yes, in the corridor just outside. This student has been absent since the middle of June. He's dead. So then, was the card lying there all summer? Nobody noticed it? It's awfully clean, though. Shouldn't it at least be dusty? Anyway, I'll take care of it. Thank you. I mean, not good is eepy weepy then eep, but good? Good is what? Math class. I had hoped for something a little more interesting from an elective, but this is dull. I could just barely keep up, even though it explains everything so clearly. Easy for you? You're trying to curry favor with me. Humph. He looks happy, though. By the way, that's the character we're trying to date. He's an asshole. But he has endings 2 and 3. Most of the birds have 2 endings. One of them is for following their route, but not having a high enough stat. And then one of them is for following their route, but having a maxed out stat. New formulas next time. The lassitude of Japanese educational system never ceases to amaze me. You don't like Mr. Nanaki's classes, Sakuya? What do you think? And I'm not just talking about the math. Not only is attendance at the school mandatory, but everything it covers is infantile. It bores me to yawning. Hey, at least Mr. Nanaki won't chew you out for snoozing in class, right? This is my character's best friend. His story is really sad. I love the idea that birds develop human speech and intelligence after the apocalypse, and there's just this one human leaning down talking to the birds, dating them. Well, yeah, because they have proper human intelligence, and I think it was a virus, actually, that causes both the apocalypse and the, I believe it's a virus that causes both the apocalypse and the character and the birds being as intelligent as they are. Nah, hold on. The fuck? I'm not 100% sure though, but I'm pretty sure it's a virus. Why is every story sad in this? Not every story is sad. It's actually just this guy's, really. I mean, technically, the human race is fucked, but, like, it's mainly just this guy's story who's the most sad. Some stream I was in didn't know what crossplay was? Wait, what? The other crossplay? Are you... Wait, Rule 63? You'd say that kills two birds with one stone to explain everything. Yeah, I believe it's I'm pretty sure it's a virus that is... So if I'm not mistaken, based on, like, the little that I do know right now, it was some kind of experiment that was done which made birds more intelligent. But as a result, this caused the birds not only to gain this intelligence, but it also caused the human race to start to die out. It's either that or the humans were experimenting on the birds because they were already dying out. I'm actually not 100%. But I believe they tried making the birds intelligent. That caused some kind of pandemic, which caused everybody to die. Or most people to die. You guys are in an ad, so you can't even hear anything. I'm just gonna keep going on this. Ads up. Shut up. You're not an ad, Ivy? Huh. Are you Chibi? Because it says that there's an ad happening right now. So, that is odd. I mean, I guess. Let's see. This is Oko-san. He's just kind of strange. He really likes pudding, and he's very athletic. This is the guy I'm trying to date. He's a dickhead. Isn't Mr. Nanaki a big name in science? I mean, I'm not really that well informed, but I don't think it's very nice to go around piddling on him, Sakuya. Doesn't piddling mean pissing? Who cares? We know his capabilities as a teacher quite well, Tosaka. Do you mean to say that we should respect and obey him simply because he is a teacher? What? His fame is merely on the national level anyway. Ah! He's only nationally famous. The only world-renowned professor here would be Dr. Iwamine. So Dr. Iwamine is the, Dr. Iwamine is the school's nurse. Maybe I should have mentioned cross-dressing online. Nah, you'll be fine. Probably. Dr. Iwamine is the wow, I just said cross-dressing. God damn it. He's the, nurse. He's also the one murdering the students. The doctor's that well known? He's also potentially part of the experiments that were happening, which, caused the human race to go extinct. I never heard about that. This is Ryuta. He has to work multiple jobs to support, his family, specifically his mother, who is dying, and then she dies in the end. That's why his story is really sad. Yay? Ivy, what the fuck? In the wholesome way. I'm talking about this dude's mother dying. Ivy goes, yay. Hell. Okay. Surrounded by ignoramuses and fools, he's a world authority on pathology. Yeah, it's implied, at the moment, it's implied that, he at least is part of the organization that caused the end of the world. The doctor, not this guy. Not yay to dying. Anyway, Nanaki does not even come close. Why? I never knew the doctor was that famous, but then why is he working as the doctor for a high school, even if it is a prestigious one? It's because he's murdering the students. The doctor is murdering the students. That's the whole reason. At the school's festival, our class decided to do a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow. I have today off. Don't have anything to do. Guess I'll go look around. 2-4 doing a haunted house. I'm well known for my reckless nature. I'll go and scream a little bit. Oh my. I think Sakuya's free today too, isn't he? Maybe I should invite him along? I'm fairly confident I want to invite him, yeah. Sakuya! Do you need something? You're free today, right? Want to go look at 2-4's haunted house? Haunted house? Waste of time. Nothing but a foolish crowd of commoners by commoners and for commoners. How do you know if you don't go? Besides, isn't keeping an eye on the masses part of a noble bird's job? I like the fact that the implication here is that we are easily able to manipulate this dipshit because he's so dumb. We are so easily capable of manipulating him, it is hilarious. Erp. I suppose it might have some value, since I have no other pressing matters to which I must attend. I shall accompany you. What is this madness? A haunted mansion? What on earth is that? Will we be attacked by hostile ninjas? No, that would be a ninja mansion. But my nurse told me that any mansion is bound to have ninjas Your nurse? What? A tiny theme park with a ghost theme, hence haunted. How foolish. No doubt it is nothing but tricks to scare mere children. We shall enter. Alright. Oh, wait, oh. Is he gonna cry? What trickery is this? I can't see. Why is it dark in here? Oh, right, you can't see in the dark, can you? Ah, skill issue, pussy. Ah, I stepped on something nasty. No, stop, unhand me. Ah, aye. Sakuya, stop being a little bitch. You're not supposed to kick the poor ghost. Let me go. Ah, I've never seen him this worked up before. Anyway, I'm glad he enjoyed it, I think. Stop being a little bitch, Sakuya. Music class was fun today. Solo tests always make me nervous, but they can be fun too. I sang well. We have physics next. Huh? Sakuya is standing in the music room, staring at the instrument rack. What's wrong, Sakuya? What do you think of the arts, Miss Tosaka? Anyway, no cross-dressing. In other words, no cross-dressing. In other words, gender expression or fashion depending on the reason is quite fun. I believe you. I don't know what it has to do with birds, but I choose to believe your statement. The arts. Where did that come from? Surely one such as yourself has an opinion of some kind. What do you think of the arts? Not really sure it's something I could put into words just like that. I'm pretty sure that this is the point that changes explicitly if I attend music class enough times to get my charisma stat up. My charisma stat's too low right now, so I'm not impressing him. Good lord. Dostoevsky once said that an artist is a man who turns his ear inward and writes down with zeal what he hears. Such a common idea. Alright. He looks angst-ridden. I wonder if something happened. No, comma. Ah, see, that's why, punctuation is so important. Finally, done with cleaning. Time to go home. I can hear some birdie playing the piano in the music room at the end of the hall. I think I'll go look. I can see some birdie sitting at the piano through the door. I recognize him. It's Sakuya. Oh. How long have you been there? Were you spying on me? How unpleasant. No, I just came over here. It sounded beautiful. I never knew you could play. I'm amazed you can practice and still study enough to get such good grades. Of course, a noble must be versed in all fields, though I doubt one such as yourself can understand the art. It sounded wonderful. Humph! Oh, I'm distracting you. Sorry, I'll go now, so don't mind me. Tosaka? Huh? What do you love? Why this, all of a sudden? Tell me. Udon, I guess. Udon, truly? Yep, eat it every day. I see, thank you. Okay, bye! Maybe this is the, I don't know. I guess we'll see when because we have to redo this, run again. If I was smarter, I probably would have, done this a different way, but I didn't want to risk fucking it up. We get our finals back today. Between midterms and practice exams, this whole semester has been nothing but tests. Tosaka! Sir, you're getting better. Keep it up. Yes, sir. I'm smart enough to not be a complete moron. It's winter break. The year's almost over. For some reason, that makes me sad. Oh, I got a letter in a fancy envelope. Who's it from? Holding a Christmas party at the Lebel Mansion on the 24th of this month. You're invited. Be honored. Yeah, baby! My family is Buddhist, so I hadn't had anything planned. I might as well go, right? I think I'll go to the party. Obviously. Whoa! It's like a palace. Ho-ho! What do you think, Tosaka? Normally a commoner such as yourself would never set foot in here. It's amazing. The whole thing is so far removed from my own uncultured Stone Age lifestyle, I feel a little nervous. Do you have a party like this here every year? Every year? Don't be foolish. We have one a month. Creating a habit for social discourse is Noble's duty, after all. That, seems a little tiresome. Are you feeling overwhelmed already? Poor foolish Phew! What the fuck? That's... This establishment lacks Wait, what? How? Oko, you dog, why are you here? I never invited you! Osaka sensed a feast and came through the window! I wouldn't give you any, even if I did have some. Confound you, you genetic throwback. Osaka's going to go berserk at this rate. I think I should stop him. Osaka, inside voice. Well done, Tosaka. Now throw him outside. Oh. Ooh. I'm grateful to you, Tosaka. Now we can have our party in peace. No need to thank me. I would hire you as a bodyguard if you ever so desired. Happy New Year! It's raining and sucks, but it's raining. Oh well. I'll go to the shrine, but this weather makes the wilderness dangerous. I think I'll sleep in like a good girl instead. I won't be able to send out cards in this rain either. Fiddlesticks! This dialogue is hilarious. Happy New Year, everyone! I hope you all had good vacations. I hibernated. What a shocker. Sleeping. You're still hibernating, sir. Wake up. Oh! I said this before, but your junior year will be over before you know it. Let's enjoy this time while it lasts. There's nothing special this semester. Nothing to worry about. Yeah! It is worth noting that, we did technically miss something. We were supposed to get it on the 1st, but I believe that only happens if, we have a high enough charisma stat, otherwise we get rained out. Legumin times! I'll buy some beans! Legumintine... It's a holiday where you give beans to the boy you like, but apparently it used to involve throwing them at pigeons. Disgraceful! Good evening, here for beans? Yes, is there a kind that you think is particularly good? This one doesn't matter, apparently. Sometimes the cheap ramen tastes better than the expensive stuff. I think I'll buy... Yeah, this one doesn't apparently matter, I guess. Here you are. Today's the day. Preparations are complete. Time to give the beans to that special sunbirdie. Sakuya! I am busy. May I ask you not to waste too much of my time? It'll only take a minute. I have something for you. Here. What are these? It's a pricey blend of beans. I know you like expensive things. That is not what I meant. Why are you giving me beans? It's legumentines. And what is that? What planet are you from, anyway? What? Don't look so disturbed. Jeez, I gave you those. Will you accept them, Sakuya? These beans seem somewhat cheap for their illustrious recipient, but since you ask for it, I will not refuse them. Really? Yay. What do you mean by like? I'm asking you what you mean by the boys they like. Exactly what I said. No matter what I'm doing or where I am, your beautiful plumage always comes to mind. Hey, here you go. Hope you can continue to get along. Indeed. He glances at the beans, then at me, and then wordlessly leaves. I'm glad he likes them. Did he like them, right? It's cold. It feels even colder than it was around New Year's. Maybe the wind is stronger. I'm starting to think I should build a wall, or maybe dig myself a new bedroom. With this kind of weather, some birds are even collapsing in the streets. Hey, wait. Isn't that one Sakuya? Sakuya, what's wrong? Don't ask for the details. Just carry me to your miserable abode, I beg of you. Wandering around and collapsing in the street at this time of night doesn't seem like customary practice for an aristocrat. Build a wall? Yeah. We're the last human alive. We gotta build a wall to keep up the tradition. What's happening, Sakuya? Don't tell me your family has fallen from high society. I like that I still have a spoon. What happened? I shall not say. What were you doing wandering around in the wilderness then? I was not wandering. I was on my way here. Be honored! So this isn't a coincidence after all. Do you want something from me then? No, don't flatter yourself. Should we call your family or something? No. He looks really angry. Listen, don't. You dare. Don't you dare call my house. Sakuya, did you run away from home? Oh, does he run away from home because they don't want him with a commoner like me, but he wants to be with a commoner like me? Oh my god, that's so adorable. Anyway, he's still an asshole. That sounds bad. No, I simply left of my own volition. Isn't that the same thing? Yep. What happened, Sakuya? Tosaka, do you remember when we talked in the music room at school last fall? Yeah, what about it? Do you remember what I asked you then? You asked me what? I loved. You asked me what I loved. That's right, and you gave a simple, honest answer right away. And that made me jealous. Did I mishear? That's the last thing I'd have expected from him, of all people. I don't understand, Sakuya, why? I'm one of the few of the pure bloodline. I am ranked higher than any of my siblings. I have been slated to become the next family head since birth. There's no reason I shouldn't be. But, you don't want to take your father's place? How did you know that? It's obvious. It's written all over your face. Yes, he has a very readable face. I can see it very clearly. I love music, but my father does not approve. When I was young, I owned a number of instruments, but he had them all thrown away. Art is not our realm. The joy of creation is the domain of peasants. Our role is to be patrons and promoters of the artists we admire, not be the artists ourselves. A noble who sows his own wheat is a fool. That's not true. I think anyone who can play music should be encouraged, no matter who their parents are. That is because you think with peasants' values. My world is different from yours. I'm not talking about what peasants think. I'm talking about what I think. What about you, Sakuya? What do you think? What do I think? You speak in riddles. I carry the name of the bells who play at a to play at applying my own standards and ideas to the world would be a disgrace. But didn't you just say you left the mansion of your own accord? Isn't that applying your own idea to the world? You've contradicted yourself. What do you want to do in life, Sakuya? I must succeed my father as the next family head. No, geez, that's not what I meant. What if you could forget about the Lavelle family and do anything in the world? What would you do then? Forget about the Lavelle family? What mockery is this? We're speaking hypothetically, dummy. If I could do anything in the world, I would continue studying music. I would like to see how far I could go as a musician. He sounds uncharacteristically modest. I was half expecting him to give some rambling speech about how he would unite the world and become king or something. You love music, don't you? If I could hear you play the piano once again, I would be very happy, Sakuya. I think you've answered your own question. Answered my own question? Don't be ridiculous, this is a mere fantasy. It has no connection to reality. Have you told your father that you want to continue studying music? Don't be ridiculous. How could I lower myself so? So you haven't even asked him about it. You wouldn't be lowering yourself, Sakuya. Are you ashamed to love music? You should ask him. It's worth a try, right? Perhaps you're right. I suppose I never would have thought of that if I hadn't talked to you. Damn, I'd like to see a bird play piano. I mean, we did sort of see it. He's not really playing the piano on screen, though. You were confused about what you wanted, Sakuya. I just gave you a little push. Tosaka. Yes? I'm going to speak with him when I return. If he refuses, would you carry my fallen body to safety once more? Are you planning to run away for real next time? If it comes to that. I'll follow you anywhere you need to go, Sakuya. You will always have a safe place here, okay? I shall return to you. Thank you, Tosaka. Aw. And so he set out across the wilderness once more. I don't know if his father will accept him, or if he really will run away, but I know he will come back to me, and I pray that our future will be a happy one. Yeah! We did it! There we go, ending number 2. Into the night. I did luckily make this save here, but first... Gallery... It's really weird because, like... Ending number 9... Oh, I guess not all of these drawers exist? That's odd. Huh. Hallucinogenous... Wow. This shit report. We've established one of the student number 60781's special characteristics. He acts as a neurotransmitter, producing a trance-like state in bystanders. The effect is similar to that of a narcotic. We will continue our observation. I can't... It's weird that I can't read this paper, though. Control the... So I guess it's the same paper in the background. Goodwill Ambassador Selection. Selection criteria for the human ambassador have been forwarded to management along with a draft of the emergency response manual. Given the risk of influenza, a human with a strong natural immunity as possible is desirable. The presence of hereditary immunoglobulins is the most important criterion. Others are detailed in the attached document. That is a chunker of a bird on the main menu. Which one? Oh, this guy. That is the, nurse. He's evil as shit. He is super fucking evil. Remember when I said that there was, the student whose ID we found was dead? This guy kills that student. Not only does this guy kill that student, he also sends the corpse to me, the main character, to eat. And then, in both of this guy's endings, he murders me. I think it's both of his endings. Yeah, I'm pretty sure both of his endings have him murdering me. At least one of them. This is his main ending. This is like his true ending. He cuts my head off and keeps it with him. He's running away from I think this one he just murders me. Yeah, I believe in this one he just murders me, and in this one he actually cuts my head off, keeps it in a jar, and runs away from a super secret organization that he's part of. And then when they catch up to him, he kills himself. So yeah, that's that. Which one's ending 11? Give me a second. I'm trying to remember who ending 11 is for. Oh. To the end of emptiness. Actually, I don't remember this one. Don't even have to get your wisdom up. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember this one. This is actually, I think this is kind of a random character that can show up. Not a random character, but it's like a character that's not one of the main ones. He's not featured on the main menu here. Yeah, he's actually not featured on the main menu there. But we did get his. He only has one ending, which is interesting. We did get this one. This is the one where I was talking about with the Sparrow. She's actually the one we get to hook her up with another dude. They used to date previously. They used to date previously, and we actually hook her up with another guy. With the guy. Sorry, I'll see myself. We're really said one head, one jaw. Oh god. And and I think in this ending, it's the same thing with the Sparrow, but they don't get back together. And this is like her true ending. I genuinely don't remember this character's name here. His name is, Engel Higuri. I genuinely don't remember his route. Oh, that's right! I remember now. I do remember now. Yeah, okay, I remember him now. We only meet him if we're doing the doctor's route. He is the other student that we see in the doctor's route. He's the other student that we see. Because there's a second student that's not part of the main class that we see. He's the other student that we actually see. And if we follow the doctor's route normally, he gets murdered as well. He actually gets murdered. In fact, I think his is actually the corpse that gets sent to us for us to eat. We still don't know that, but I believe his is the corpse that gets sent to us by the doctor to eat. But if we follow his route specifically, then we actually fight off and kill the doctor instead. And if you're wondering why he's bleeding like this, it's because he's a bleeding heart pigeon, which is a normal pigeon. That's a normal pigeon. They just happen to have a red spot on their chest. He's a bleeding heart pigeon. It's actually really fucking creepy to look at. If you actually, like, look them up. It genuinely looks like they got shot. Which is... Bro, the storyline is crazy. The world building Oh, yeah, it's actually really interesting. Because I think that's the point of the game, is, I believe that's the point of the game, is to, is the concept itself is meant to draw you in. like, it's meant to draw you in on a conceptual level, because it's really weird, you know? It's really weird, you know what I mean? And, yeah. But there's a big amount of storytelling behind the scenes. So that is why, like, that's sort of the point. Wait, it does actually look like they have a wound. Yeah, it's weird for. Yeah, that's the thing, is that's why I think that's why they used that specific species for this character, is because his story, in almost all circumstances, unless you specifically follow his route, he dies. We don't always see it because we're not always following the doctor, but if we do anything with the doctor, we get sent his corpse. And if we don't do anything with the doctor, he still dies, we just don't know about it. The only way to save him is to directly follow his route. This ending is this is more of a joke ending that happens. If you do a specific thing, then you come across a gang, and if you decide that you're too cool to, like, you know, avoid fighting them, then they kill you. This one's a joke ending. This is the, I don't want to say main ending. This is the really sad ending, though. Our best friend, Ryuta, if we follow his path, and this is, I guess, his only ending, but if we follow his path, his story is really sad. He's already sickly as is. Like, he's very sickly. That's why he just can't swim well and can't do exercise as well. He also works multiple jobs, and his mother is sick. And at the end of the story, his mother actually dies. So that's also why that's him looking at a grave, is because that's the storyline. And then, of course, we just did this one. Now we're gonna do this one again, but we're gonna do it correctly. That's also why we're gonna be basically blasting through this. As for the archives, we'll read through this later, because I think these get unlocked when we do the true endings. Because, like, two of these have bad endings, or most of these have, like, bad endings, and then good endings. So, we just did, this guy here. We just did his bad ending. Oh, also, in case you're wondering, there is actually a thing with this. For some reason, it doesn't... No, it's not. So, there is a thing with this where you get to see a humanized portrait of the pigeons. The humanized portrait is non-canon. That's just kind of for fun. But, we will actually be able to see... So we're basically doing the same thing that we already did, but we're going to attend music class every time. Please. Hello. There you go. We sang birdie melodies, a little tiring, but singing, so we're gonna be skipping through all of this. Yeah, we're gonna skip through all of this now, because this is all stuff we've already seen. We're basically just going till the end. That's how this works. Because it's the exact same thing until we get, like, close to the end, basically. Once we've got our charisma high enough, then we're good to go. So, cheerleaders, because, like, this one's gonna be the same thing. We got the brass band. We already dealt with all this. It's fine. First barrier, I did like shit, don't care, keep it going. So this is actually where we learn about the first pigeon. I skipped through it. We already learned about it in the previous one. That's where we learn about the first pigeon who became intelligent. Who is apparently still alive, by the way, which means this is a recent development. But, yeah. Side with Sakuya. And this is where we chuck him out the window, so that's how we know that we're, like, a normal-size human. All of this is gonna be the same. That's a little rude. Keep it going. I got a feeling that it was pretty recent. Yeah. So, elected today. So, you see how my charisma is, like, much higher now? My wisdom... These stats basically don't mean anything. They might as well just increment by 1. At this point. May they send happiness. Yeah. And these are... the mad love of a fallen angel. That's, again, a reference to the bleeding heart dude. Famous artist. Yeah. Like, these are very, like, just direct references to some of these characters, too. Like, Rule the World from the Shadows is is specifically for the nurse, is pretty much specifically for the nurse. I believe I wanted a no thank you on this one. Oh yeah, I'll show off all of the character portraits as well. Although, honestly, if you want to look up the character portraits, I'm not gonna lie, they're pretty fire. Yeah, it's a no thank you on this one. Alright, we're doing music class. Placed in charge of the timpani. Last time it was the gong. What am I supposed to be? The musical gorilla? I mean, you are... Oh, never mind. And I take offense to that as a percussionist, so fuck you. Swimming class, so this is the same again. Sakuya would win. Keep it up. It was close. Yuya wins. He storms off like a little bitch. I did like shit again. You help too. We run. We meet this lady. Yeah, she specifically has 2 of the endings that I told you about. We're driving. It's the same thing. A lot of homework. We're not doing that. Obviously, we invite this guy. It's the same thing. I'm pretty sure it mostly changes, like, towards the end after we've made our decisions. Maybe some stuff stays the same, but we won't deal with that until the end, so... Yeah, this is where we find the thing there, Forgot my recorder? Damn, that's crazy. It's late already. Start looking for... Okay, nope, this is the same. School festival. Invite him. He gets scared like a little bitch. Math class was fun. Standing in the music room. Okay, this is the same. I wasn't sure if that one would be different. Go look. This one could be different. Is it actually just strictly the ending? How long have you been there? Verse in all fields. Sounded wonderful. What do you love? Okay, this is the same. Winter break makes me sad. Got a letter in a fancy envelope. We're going to the party. That's Oko in there. We're gonna stop him. Happy New Year! Oh, that's interesting. So, I guess, maybe the shrine visit thing is actually random. That's interesting. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, maybe the shrine visit is random. Happy New Year, everyone! Good vacations. I hibernated. You fall back asleep. We're skipping through it. Still light out. Head somewhere before I go home. Okay. Swollen hemp. So this one doesn't really matter. We'll give him this. This, I think, is the point where it actually changes. Feels even colder than it was around New Year. Maybe the wind is stronger. Starting to think I should build a wall. Hey, wait. Is that one Sakuya? Sakuya, what's wrong? Don't ask for bleh. What happened? I shall not say. I was not wandering on my way here. Be honored. He looks really angry. Don't you dare call my house. Run away. What happened? Do you remember? You asked me what I loved. Simple, honest answer right away, and that made me jealous. Did I mishear? That's the last thing I'd have expected from him of all people. I don't understand, Sakuya. Why? I'm one of the few of the pure bloodline. I was young, of the number, so these are the same. Think anyone can play the music. That is because you think with the peasant's values, okay, standards. What do you want to do in life? Succeed. If I could do anything in the world, go king, you love music. It'll be ridiculous. A mere fantasy. Ask him. Worth a try? Perhaps you're right. I suppose I never would have thought of that. You were confused about what you wanted. I just gave you a little push. Yes? I'm going to speak with him when I return. If he refuses, would you carry my fallen body to safety once more? Are you planning to run away for real next time? If it comes to that, I'll follow you anywhere you need to go. You will always have a safe place here. I shall return to you. And so he set out. I don't know if his father would accept him or he would really want away, but I know he'll come back. Prayer future will be happy one. Oh, it's extended. That's what it is. Interesting. Wake up, it's morning, Sakuya. Silence. The hail of your... Wait. The hall of your fathers has many lumps and sharp rocks. Jeez, what are you complaining about? I even got you some straw. Which is to say, I did the best I could for a freeloader. Here, I made breakfast. Your first concert is today, so you need to get ready. Huh. He didn't complain about the food. That's an improvement. By the way, what is it? Have you contacted Yuya? You must be joking. I thought so. I have his address. Should I tell him about you? We need not worry him. I have no intention of asking favors of him. I didn't mean... Anyway, let it be. Things are fine as they are. I guess he's still a little chilly about Yuya. Maybe it's still too early. Let us go, Tosaka. Okay. Ah, I see. So we actually get an extended ending, not a different one. To Hiyoko. Salutations, I trust you are well. A little bird told me you've been taking care of Sakuya. He's a pain, but I know you'll be able to handle him just fine. I have something to tell him. Something very important. Something I've been meaning to tell him his entire life. Since you're... Well, I guess I'm still a little unsure myself. If he ever says he wants to see me, I'll think it over. When that time comes, let me know, okay? I'll keep in touch. Adieu, Sakazaki Yuya. Okay, so we actually get an extended ending. That's nice. I thought it would be an alternate ending, but it's actually an extended ending. The only unfortunate part about that is that, because we're not getting the, or no, I guess technically... No, actually, yeah. It would be an extended ending, wouldn't it? Because, he murders you here, and then we see what he does with the head afterward in that one. I think these two are technically alternate endings, but they're not even main characters, so... Alright, who now? Well, who's left? Oh, she's another, That's interesting. So she's actually a different, character entirely. Okay. Alright, we're gonna see a new character now. We're just gonna hit new game on this one. Hey, wait, now we get to actually see all of the, now we get to see all the character portraits. Fuck. Nope. Let's try that again. The engine is a little finicky sometimes. I like displaying the human portraits just because they actually look really good. We're just gonna go until we see all of the, portraits really quickly. That's Ryota. Isn't he adorable? Mischievous. Let's see. That's, Kazuaki. Teacher. Wait, why is he not, doesn't he get a portrait? Yeah, there it is. That was a quail. For some reason I thought it was another pigeon. That's interesting. Alright. I kind of forgot about that. Then we get, what's his face? This guy. He looks exactly as douchey as you would expect. The reason we're skipping by all of this is because this is the character we're going after this time. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Yeah, this is our love interest of the run today, right now, specifically. Hurry up and return them already. Oh, sorry, a little too dense, I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? He silently returns his gaze on the books. Baby's in a bad mood. I'm Tosaka Hiyoko, a sophomore. What about you? You're... Nageta. Fujishiro. Freshman. I'm not gonna lie, I actually thought that was a girl from the portrait. I guess they're all guys, though. It would make sense. Mourning doves are pretty rare in Japan. Yes, you've said this. Now we see Yuya, the older brother. I meant eavesdrop. Yeah, that's the older brother. And then I think we get to meet the... Yeah, here's where we see the nurse. Where is he? That's the nurse. Yeah, so, I'm sure you can see the murder vibes. That is the murder vibes. Actually, wait, what bird is he, now that I think about it? Was he a, what is his species? Species is the Shukar partridge. Is this the one that I'm thinking of? I don't think it is. Is it? Huh, that's interesting. That's funny. The picture that they have for this guy makes him look a lot more rotund, but they're actually pretty thin. It's just that their necks are long, but they like tuck it in. Is this the... When disturbed, prefers to run rather than fly, but if necessary, breeding season. Okay, so it's not the one that it's not the bird I'm thinking of. That's what I'm looking for, is the shrike. I'm looking for the shrike. Is it shrike? S-H-R-I-K-E? I think it's shrike. Yeah. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't go with shrike on this one, then. Because, like, those are psycho birds. Wow, he's pretty unfortunate. Damn, he's pretty. It's too bad he's gonna stab me. I think that's all the portraits we get to see. So now we can actually skip through this shit. Oh, nope, that's right. We get to see Oko. That's Oko. Yeah, that's his portrait. Cool. Alright. I think that's all of them. Because, we aren't doing the... Because we're not doing the angel route, we actually don't get to see the, we don't get to see the angel character. I love how Oko has no human form. Yeah. I mean, it's not really a human form. It's like... I think the in-game explanation is like... we have special glasses or something that... like a special thing gives us a visual look at them as if they were human. I think like like in game it's something like getting us used to looking at them or whatever the fuck. I don't know exactly. It's like a weird non-necessary kind of explanation that is just tossed in. But basically, it just, yeah. Oko, that's just him. That's how he... Yeah, it's a person ability, I guess. Yeah, I think that's probably the best way to explain it, is like a person ability kind of deal. So anyway, Fujishiro only has a single ending, which is interesting. But before we go through with that, I actually want to check something. I want to check something to actually confirm it, so we're going to go back to the title, since I saved. I want to check something to confirm it, but we're going to the archives. And yes, I was right, okay. So, because we did not have this one, I don't think. I'm pretty sure we didn't have this one, unless I am stupid. No, we definitely did not have this one, okay. So yeah, I think when we hit true endings is when we actually open up these archives here. But I don't know if they all actually get filled, so we'll have to keep an eye out on that. Anyway, that's the only thing I wanted to check. Today's an elective. Apparently the electives don't matter for this, but it's recommended to just do math anyway. That's pretty much just, I'm on receptionist duty, better hurry. So this is new, because I don't think we ever joined the library staff. Library here doesn't seem very popular. Not enough books? On the 5th floor, though, so at least the view is nice. Sitting here twiddling my thumbs is bad for me. I wish someone would come ask me something. There's nobody here. I wonder if it would be okay to close early. I wish I could just spread my wings and fly away. Planning to jump off the building? The window there is rather good for that, Miss Receptionist. What the fuck? When did you... I've been here all along. I never noticed. He's almost as bad as the doctor. You're thinking I have no presence, right? It's okay, I already know that. You certainly seem to know this place. Yes, is that a problem? No, books are nice. They are. Why don't you join the library staff, Nageki? You could read whatever you want. I already read whatever I want. Touché? You shouldn't slack off, Miss Receptionist. And with that, he takes a book and is gone between the stacks. What a strange bird. Sitting home is so relaxing. Tomorrow's the class hike. So this is mostly the same. Huh. Talk to the teacher. Break isn't over yet. Wanted to talk to you, sir. Friends are all here. Why not talk to them? Do you not want to talk to me? No, that's not what I meant. You're a funny girl, Tosaka. And asleep. Wait, no, I haven't said anything yet. Took a nap with him. I wonder if he has some sort of illness. I hope he's okay. Elective day. Math class. Review the basics a little more. Yes, sir. Ah, fuck. That's unpleasant. I dropped something that's really important to not drop. Okay, it didn't actually fall that far. We're good. Imagine you're all aware, but the sports festival's right around the corner. Think of what you want to do. This is all the same. A lot of this stuff is the same setup until you hit specific, that's why I'm skipping through it, because it's, like, stuff we've already seen. And it actually be stuff we've already seen multiple times. May is practically summer already. It's too hot. I think I'll rest in the library. Ah, much better. It's nice that the AC is on, but do we really need it? Nobody's in here today. It's not on. It's you, Nageki. It's you, Miss Tosoka... whatever. He called me by my name. They don't turn the air conditioning on until June. It just feels cold compared to outside. Oh, is that it? It would be a little strange to start spending money to cool a barely used library in May. Anyway, aren't you going to participate in the festival? Aren't you? Eep! I don't like it outside, so I stay in here, that's all. I see. Why are you sitting next to me? Do you mind? Not really. Listen, our class president got duped into being a cheerleader, and... sorry. No, keep going. And so I spent the day telling him about the festival and whatnot while he read. I don't know how much he was listening to me, but he didn't seem to mind, I think. First barrier for all students is the midterm. Yeah, we did okay. Let's go. Now we go to the infirmary. You again, are you ill? Not exactly. Then why are you here? I came here too. Why did I come here? I came here because the guide told me to. I'm not... I came here to skip class. I can't... I like how they've got, I wanted to skip class. Get out. Kicked out at the speed of light. Probably should take my school life more seriously. I'm guessing that's meant to just be a throwaway, to be honest. I don't think there was any, like, real purpose to that. It's just the one that doesn't do anything otherwise. If you have nothing you would need to do at that specific spot, you just do that one. Rule the world from the shadows, really? Okay, apparently we want to rule the world from the shadows. And now we draw a line perpendicular. Everybody's asleep. Crazy. So now we go here. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. What should I wish for? Oh, I think these are random. Morning conference 10th. Leave 30 minutes early. Buy another alarm clock. May I wake up on time? Wednesday is garbage day. This is... Rule the world from the shadows. That's an interesting one to want, actually. I believe we only go home with this guy if we're going for his route, so I think we just kind of... Or no, there is another route that I think we go home with him. Today's an elective day. Math class. Sir, how will integral calculus help us in life? Hard to say. It may never help you at all. But only studying things that help you in life is tiresome. Think of it as an educational candy. Integral calculus is educational candy? I'm not prepared to accept this. I'm smarter. Finals back. Well done, you've gotten even better. Hell yeah. 7:20. Then a semester seems so long. Sometimes it seems short, but either way, it's summer now. Check all the assigned books before I go home. There will be a lot of students coming in to borrow their summer reading pretty soon. Today is the closing ceremony, so there are even fewer birds in here than usual. Am I the only one? Well, that just makes my job easier. But I'm probably not alone. I've seen this situation before. Nageki? No reply. Maybe he's not here. Are you here, Please be quiet in the library. Hello? You're rather noisy today. Do you want something? Nope. I was just wondering if you were here. Of course, I'm always here. He replies from his corner in a somewhat annoyed tone of voice. Oh, the book he's holding. That's assigned reading this semester. Is it any good? No. It forces its safe, ethical viewpoint on the reader, like all assigned reading. The whole concept is insane. Why force everyone to read the same book? It is pretty boring most of the time. What do you like to read, huh? You volunteered to work here, so you must like books. I was wondering what you want to read next. So you want me to recommend something? He nods. What about the Night on the Galactic Railroad? Orehato? Orehato sounds like it has something to do with this title, but I don't know enough. I want to say maybe it's Japanese somehow, but I don't know enough of that at all. What about Night on the Galactic Railroad? I liked it. Too stereotypical. Oh, sorry, you've already read it, I imagine. Yes, though I liked it too. Aww. And so I spent the afternoon working in the library, occasionally exchanging a word with Nageki. Time flows by slowly. This sort of thing is nice too. Easy to fall out of practice. This one doesn't change. Oh, shit, that's right. I was gonna show off the ruined city. Forgot about that. I'll not do that. Go with some birdie. Invite. I mean, we have plenty of time to show off the ruined city. I'll invite Nageki. He needs to get out more. But I don't know his address or phone number. I'll go to look in the library if the school. I'd go to look in the library if the school weren't already closed. Now that I think about it, I only know him as the depressed freshman who's always in the library. I'd like to learn more about him, though he'd probably never tell me anything if I asked. Going out is too much trouble. I think I'll have some udon and go to bed. That's hilarious. Today is my day as receptionist. There's nobody in here as usual. Maybe I should work on the newspaper. Nageki? Yes? Do you have a minute? What is it? Want to write a book review? I'm working on the library newspaper and there's a corner open, so I thought, can't you write one yourself? I'm always writing them. We never get submissions, so the book reviews are just turning into our personal soapbox. Perhaps it would be better to remove them from the paper. My thoughts exactly! I'd like to see how you write one, though. It doesn't have to be very long, either. I'll write one later. Leave the paper there. Yay! Thank you. I think that's everything for the September issue. Woo! I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up, so this doesn't change, but then we go... Actually, for the first time, I think we study in the library. Library should be open now. I think I'll go study. Sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I prepared enough for my tests. I'd like to go study if that's alright. Of course, work hard, okay? Orehato translates to, I am a pigeon. Okay, so that's probably why it's called Hatoful boyfriend is pigeonful boyfriend or something along those lines. I'm sure Hatoful is not actually Japanese, but it's like taking Japanese and Englishifying it, which is itself not even a real phrase, but fuck you, I made it a real phrase anyway, because let's be honest, language is made up, and suck my dick. Mostly third years, they've probably all decided on their colleges and careers already. Will I be that frantic this time next year, I wonder? Nageki is here too, leaning against a bookshelf in the far corner. Hato, I believe... Yeah, Hato is Japanese, but Hatoful is not. I'm pretty sure, because full is... Full is, I believe, an English suffix. Yeah. Full of, having qualities of, tending to... So, Hatoful boyfriend is Japanese mixed with an English suffix. It has kanji, so it's certain... What, full or Hato? Yeah, no, Hatoful is a play on word. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that Hatoful is itself not Japanese. Hato is, but Hatoful is not. It's just English being mixed into... I think. I don't know the full exact origins. I'm not a linguist. I don't know the exact origins of full, and I don't care. It doesn't change much, but like that's what I'm saying though, is that full itself is not Japanese. So Hatoful wouldn't be. It's just taking a Japanese term and then mixing it in. You know? Ugh. Miss Tosaka, do you need something? Why are you over here? There are plenty of seats open. You should sit down. I don't mind standing. You look like you mind. You don't. Like being near other birds, is that it? He nods. They'll just ignore me anyway, whether or not I go near. Nageki, are you being paranoid? Damn. He falls silent. If there's something wrong, I'd like to help. Aww. Good morning, everyone. Hope you had fun over the summer. I think this stays the same. Right. Oh, this was where we, this was the student ID, which doesn't, matter. Yeah, we never do it, I'm assuming we do nothing with the student ID outside of specific instances. A little more interesting from elective. This is the one where he bitches, but so we already know that one. Oh shit. Alright, this is different. Okay. Good morning. What the heck is going on? The classroom is filled with a cloud of dancing feathers. Did somebody eviscerate a down pillow or something? Actually, I think somebody exploded. Ryuta, what? Maybe they didn't clean up properly yesterday? It's molting season, so... one little breeze and it looks like this unless we make sure to keep everything clean. Now that I look closely, Ryuta's head feathers are looking a little loose, too. I guess everybody's growing themselves new outfits. Good morning, everyone! Sir, can we clean up a little before homeroom? Cleaning in the morning? This atmosphere is quite distracting. Who was supposed to clean yesterday? 2-1 says it was Sakuya. Koo! Oh, never mind, it was Oko-san. Who just admitted, wretched mongrel, can't you even fulfill the duty given to you? The suffix full comes from full, which is Germanic. Of Germanic origin. Okay. I mean, English steals from, like, fucking half of the languages, so... that checks out. Arguing won't solve anything, it'll be easy if we all pitch in. And so, we swabbed the room down before homeroom. This is a lot of feathers. Not enough for a futon, but I bet we could make a nice pillow. It certainly is more than usual. Did they come in the window, perhaps? Actually, that's interesting. We don't... That's odd, now that I think about it. Because this is the only time I remember seeing that event. Huh? Sir, did you spill some Oh. Oh. Oh no, this is where the guy got murdered. Oh, shit. That's why there's so many, is because that's where the guy got murdered. Chlorine? We don't use that kind of detergent, but you really smell like it. Oh, that would be the bleach. Bleach? Sir, are you one of those degenerates who bathes in bleach powder? Oh no, I dozed off and got stuck in the washing machine. Okay, maybe not. That's odd. I guess there wasn't any way he was going to stay awake after helping us clean the room. Maybe not? I don't know, that's odd. That's concerning, actually. School festival, I have the day off. I don't have anything, I'll look around. I wonder if Nageki's in the library today. Probably. I'll go buy something and hang out with him. Yep, door's open. Nageki, close it, please. I knew you'd be here. The door, it's loud outside. Sorry. You're staying in here even today? It's almost like this is where you live. Is there something wrong with that? Oh. Of course not. You're kind of like a friendly ghost or something. It's reassuring to know you're here. Anyway, I brought you something. You're planning to stay here all day, right? What did... cookies? Yep. The birdwatching club was selling bird-shaped cookies. Aren't they... birdwatching club? Isn't that just voyeurism in this universe? That just sounds like actual voyeurism. Alright. Huh. Thanks. Hearing him thank me makes me very happy, even if it was in a whisper. He even looks a little happier than usual. There's a lot of other stuff too. The third years are doing a play, and one class put together a god-tier haunted house. I was thinking of looking around more. Nageki, wanna come with me? No. Alright, fair enough. Oh no, he looks angry. No thank you. Go ahead if you want. Well, alright. Sorry, I didn't mean to try to drag you out of here. I think he might actually live in here. It's people watch. Yeah, that's just voyeurism. Now that I think about it, I've never seen him anywhere else. Maybe he comes straight here as soon as he gets to school? Does he even attend this school, then? Midterms were around the corner, got too excited, did not study at all. I'll have to... Huh? Where's my history textbook? It's not on my desk. Oh, I was reading at the library during lunch, so maybe it's still there. I'll go look. Why am I being bonked? Oh, it's Birdie. I wonder. Birdie's into voyeurism for birds. Welcome back, Tosaka. What are you doing? I think I left something in the library. Do you know if the door is still open? Somebody brought the key to the staff room a few minutes ago, so I think it's locked now. I'll go there first then. Thank you, sir. I was sitting over there? Here it is. Yay! Oh, somebody's written on the page I left open. The Congress dances, but does not progress. Well, that's funny. But don't write on people's books. Don't leave books lying around with their pages to the four winds. I want to point out that that this is now, I think, the second time that I've stated something that was not out loud, or at least implied to not be out loud. I was thinking it in my head, but he still directly responded to it. And I don't know if that's because I'm misinterpreting this and it's meant for him to, it's meant to be an out loud statement, or if he's somehow reading minds, which would be an interesting little plot point. But what? Why are you so surprised? I hadn't thought you'd still be here. Why not? The door was locked. Don't tell me they locked you in. That would be terrible. Yeah, see, because this is like, I think this is supposed to be like an internal monologue, but I think that's supposed to be an internal monologue, but, like, he's responded directly to statements that I thought were internal monologues, which is odd. It was? I hadn't realized. Well, if it was an accident, then it's alright. Maybe. Jeez, you're supposed to make sure there's nobody left inside before you lock the door. Anyway, I need to lock the door again. I should. What should I do? I'm assuming... 10-7. Go home with Nagak. Go home with him. Hey, Nageki, let's go home together. No, thank you. He didn't even pause to think about it. Where do you live? I'll walk you. I'm fine, really. Don't worry about me. You always get mad when I suggest you go outside. Don't jump too... If I could, What? Don't worry about it. Just lock the door, so... I'll lock the door, so just leave the key there. He's already reading again. I think I'm annoying him. My grades aren't looking very good. I need to work harder to recover. How are my grades not looking very good? I have done nothing but get smarter. And so I sat studying at the library, while one by one the other students filed out to go home. Hey, Defo actually is a goat. Yeah, maybe he is actually, which would kind of fit with the fact that he's reading the internal monologue, assuming that is the case, or not. How unusual! I think this is the first time you've sat down next to me, Nageki. I want to talk to you. You're nothing but surprises today. I'll leave you alone if you're busy. No, talk away. I was shocked when you first came to talk to me, Miss Tosaka. You're the only one who didn't ignore me. No one but you has ever talked to me. That's why this is the only place for me. That's terrible. Nageki, that's awful. Which class are you in? I'll talk to her teacher. I'm not done talking yet. Sorry, go on. You think I'm being bullied, right? I thought that too. You're not? Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Didn't you play this one? Yeah, I'm 100%ing it. I just realized something. I think he's the guy that got murdered. I think he might be someone who got murdered by the Nurse. I don't think so, no. Being bullied might be better than this. Better than this? What is he? I'm not sure yet, though. When you talk to me, I remember things sometimes. But it's still not enough. I don't understand what you mean. Miss Tosaka, I think I'm... Tosaka, you're here late? Sir, the school's already starting to close for the night. It's good to study, but working too hard on your own for too long can backfire on you. Lock the door and head home soon, okay? Damn, I was totally right. He was the first one for KFC. On my own. Sir, what are you talking about? I'm not... Huh? Yep. He was here just a moment ago. Where'd he go? Did he leap out the window and go home ninja style? Okay, so I think he was murdered by the doctor. Ranked top of the year this time. Hell yeah. Beat you by 2 points, bitch. Glaring daggers. How nostalgic. Anyway, my hard work paid off. So that's kind of irrelevant. Closing time already. I don't really have any reason to be here again until the semester starts up. Oh no, it's snowing. It was clear when I left. Crossing the wilderness to get to my house in a blizzard, I'd be risking my life. You're still here? Nageki, a book under his arm, the same as always. I do wonder about last time, but if he wants to talk, then he'll talk to me. For now, I won't bring it up. I was about to go home, but... snow? I guess I'll have to wait until it stops. He makes a noise of agreement and sits down next to me with his book. Why am I being... because that's just Birdie. He's been a little distant lately, but maybe he's warming up to me in his own way? What are you reading? Dickens, A Christmas Carol. Oh, it's Christmas Eve today, isn't it? Please keep quiet in the library. Sorry. I completely forgot. I guess this makes it a white Christmas. More like a white out Christmas, if you ask me. Looks like you're almost finished. Yep, just got to the part where Tiny Tim dies and Scrooge sees his own grave. That sounds like a depressing story. You haven't read it, even though you work here? I'm Buddhist, so Christmas stuff has never been... Tim is born as a boy born weak who dies young. The protagonist, Scrooge, sees that will happen and tries to prevent it. Time travel? I thought it was a classic, but that sounds kind of science fiction-y. I can see that. It's not really the focus of the book, though. I'd like to see the future. It'd be nice to be able to avoid getting into trouble. I wouldn't like it. No? The future is what it is. It is what it is, and that's all there is to it. And so we enjoyed the present point in time along which we flowed. This is a nice way to spend Christmas, I think. The sun, its majestic brilliance sweeps across the land, lighting into incandescent glory. It's the first day of the new year, still alive to enjoy. It's a little cold out, but calm, and the sun is warm. I think I'll go visit the shrine. He's gonna disappear, probably. Potentially. He might not disappear. I guess we'll see. A lot of birds here. Must be nice, warm winter plumage. Maybe I should borrow some from some birdie. I'll buy an amulet and go home. Oh! Hey! Happy New Year. Here's to many happy returns, right? What are you doing, Ryut? Exactly what it looks like. I'm working here today and tomorrow. Oh, looks good on you. Came here to buy an amulet, right? Which one would you like? I'd like one for... fulfillment in school. There you go. Thanks, Ryuta. Are you here all day today? Yep, first day's always busy. Oh well, I was gonna ask if you wanted to get lunch together, but sorry, Hiyoko. Maybe some other time. Since you're here, why not go get a fortune? You're next to the main building over there. Thank you. Mr. Nanaki. Happy New Year. Oh, hi, Tosaka. Happy New Year. Did you get a fortune, sir? Yes, unfortunately, I seem to have drawn the chicken of ill omen. Why don't you take one? I will. Which should I take? This one! Java Blessing. JavaScript. Good, you had a better one than I did. I think this will be a good year for you, Tosaka. Thank you, sir. Happy New Year, everyone. I hope you all had good vacations. I think this stays the same. Yeah. Third term. Still light out, so I'll go somewhere before I head home. Whee! Let's see. I don't think apparently it, like, rarely, if ever, matters which one I get, but some of them, I guess, are technically better than others for specific ones. So we're getting the country one. Because, I don't know. I'll take these. Thank you, miss. Here you are. Okay, thanks. Preparations, give them beans to someone special. Almost empty, as always. And unsurprisingly, the heating doesn't work well here. Oh, and that's why it was so cold. That's right, because it was so cold in the, library, because he's a ghost. That actually makes sense. The prevailing chill has earned the library the dubious honor of being one of the school's least popular places in the winter. Few students here are huddled around the heater, so Nageki should be... Yeah, that's... Okay, yep, that makes sense. It's, it was so cold specifically because, he is drawing the heat. Nah, plain Java. Sitting in a frigid corner far from, the... I've actually never seen this word before. Meagre? M-E-A-G-R-E. I've never seen that word before. Is it meager?
Meager.
Oh, it's meager. Huh. I've never seen that spelled before, then. I've heard the word, obviously, but I've never seen it, like, spelled out. Anyway. Please be quiet in the library. Oh, can you somehow forgive my dreadful sin? Brr, it's cold in here. Are you okay, Nageki? I'm fine. Don't mind me, Miss Tosaka. Feel free to go sit by the heater if you're cold. Nope, I'm fine. My house doesn't have a heater at all. Anyway, I have something to give you. It's legumentimes, you know? Here. Foxtail millet? Did I misclick on that, or is that what the country millet is? For me? Yep, you're supposed to give beans to the most important bird in your life today. Do you want them? Is he gonna just say no? Yes, thank you. Aw. He looks happier than usual. Or is it my imagination? I often ate these when I was younger. These bring back memories. Thank you, Miss Tosaka. You're welcome, Nugget. Not yeah, whatever. Yay, he's not gone yet. Yeah, I give it. Actually, I think this is the last decision that we're coming up on. A lot of requested books are going to come in today. I have to work through lunch. Sorting all these books takes forever. I think I'll just have the encyclopedias to do before I'm done. Huh? There's a note on the help desk counter. Ms. Tosaka, be here after the other students have all left. Fujisho whatever. It reads like a challenge to a samurai duel. How fitting. I think this is the first time he's approached me. I wonder what it's all about. Nageki, are you here? Nageki. Nageki. Hello, Miss Tos. Wait, what? Veere. I wonder what that could be referring to. It's like incomplete statements there, which is odd. You startled me. How long have you been standing there? From the very beginning. So, what did you need? I want to talk with you, Miss Tosaka. Talk with me? Continue our conversation. We were talking about bullying, I think. Okay, I'm all ears. I'm not sure where to start. I've noticed a lot since we last spoke together. Miss Tosaka? Let's go outside. Oh. I don't know if this is concerning or comforting right now, but okay. What? But he hates going outside. Come on. He stands up and walks over to the door. I follow, agitated. You first. Okay. Why does he want to go out all of a sudden? I should be happy, but huh? What's wrong? You said you wanted to come out here. He stands in the doorway, pushing against open air. He's trapped in the library. What are you doing, mime? Watch. He walks back a little into the library and then runs forward, crashing into the air. Nageki, what? Oh? Thud. He bounces off of the invisible wall and falls back into the library. That's too good to be a mime act. As I thought, I can't leave. What? I can't leave this room. I wake up in this library. After a while, I lose consciousness and wake up here again, and so it repeats. I said I'd come to understand the truth by talking to you, Miss Tosaka. You've probably noticed, too, why no one else talks to me. That's because... Oh, do I have to make... They can't see you. Okay, yeah. Poor little guy. I'm the only one that can see you. Probably. I forgot why I was here, how I came to be stuck in this place. I've been alone here for years, with no one to talk to. For years? My sense of time has broken. I cannot feel or remember its passage. I've seen at least 5 school festivals go by, but then you came and talked to me. I had no partner but myself for so long, and suddenly you wouldn't leave me alone. As I talked to you, I finally remembered why I can't leave. Whoa! Alright, that's not what I really gotta turn that off. Come on, man. Having a moment. And so here I stay. My clock is broken here, its hands turning meaninglessly, each day the same as the last. Alone forever. No one is bullying me or ignoring me. I'm not here to begin with. I have no regrets. It was my choice to end my life here after all. But I think I will miss you, Miss Tosaka. If I wasn't like this, I would have liked to talk to you more for longer. I wrap my arms around him. I can feel him, softly, but he's cold. At first, sitting here alone was painful, but I grew numb over time. I ceased to feel pain. That feeling that I thought I had lost came back. Because of you. I'll talk to you enough to make up for everyone else, Nageki. Maybe one day you'll be able to leave. No, why not? As I talked to you, I changed. I didn't notice until recently. When you told me about this school, I was probably trying to take back the time I was never able to spend here. I never asked you to, but you relentlessly told me everything that was going on here. I already feel like I've spent a full year at this school, and now it's over. I think the clock's hands are going to stop soon. Nageki? His head is right next to mine, but his voice sounds muffled and distant. When I look down, his feet are already disappearing. Nageki, wait. We've never talked like this before. I don't want this to be the last time. Don't cry, Miss Tosaka. I'm already long gone. There's no one here to mourn. But there's just one thing I need to tell you before I go. The thing that I noticed. The secret that stopped my clock. No, don't say it, Nageki. As I filled up, I grew closer to disappearing. You're the one who made me disappear, Miss Tosaka. I can't... Wow, that's kind of fucked to just say that, but alright. But I still have so many things to tell you. You've already given me more than enough. I'm satisfied. The secret... Thank you. Wait, I love you. Is that the secret? Wait, was that the secret? I can't tell if that was the secret or not. Dreams End. Aww. I'm gonna assume we get a new archive. Yep, number 12. So yeah, once we get the true endings for each of the birds, then that's when we hit the, that's when we get the new archives. But we'll read all the archives, when we're, just before we go for the, DLL ending. Let's see. So I guess the question is, who's their next character that we're dealing with? Alright, so we've got Yuya? Oh, Yuya only has one ending. Interesting. Alright, who do we actually have? So Yuya's number 5. 6 and 7 are Oko-san. Eight is the teacher. $13, 11, 12, 13. Okay, gotcha. Ah, okay, so we have three options. Three options. Let's do a poll. Dang, disappears after saying I love you. Probably went to the milk store early. Hope he killed himself. I'm gonna give you guys a poll while I go piss. And what's the teacher's name? KZUAKI. We're gonna do a 5-minute poll, and I'm gonna hit up a commercial while I be right back. BRB. Let me see. I gotta hit the commercial here. Where the or. I returned. Did the poll? It did not. So, well, I know Chibi was the one that voted for Oko, but I think Birdie is outbidding you here for Kazuaki. Unfortunately for Birdie, we're doing all three. Just this is just deciding the order. So. Anyway. Let's see. I do need to fix chat, like the window chat. We have too many points? Yeah. Well, you're poor in spirit. Do 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 do. All right, Kazuaki. That's the teacher. Running it down with the teacher. All right, let's see. I don't need to hit new game, but I'm doing it anyway. It just makes it easier. Study whatever you want. I study math. Yeah. So it doesn't actually matter what we do for our electives, but obviously math is going to be our thing of choice here. Yep, that's good to go. Display human portraits because it's fun. The art is really nice, so, you know. There we go. Alright, Huh. There's not actually many choices with him. That's interesting. It's interesting, because there's at least one... There's, I think 2 separate characters that we never meet unless we do specific routes. I actually... I guess if I make a save... So, this is where we meet everybody, it's all good to go, etc, etc. Keep this going. Okay. Oh, they don't actually let me say it? That's weird. Alright, well, student council. Clerk, huh? Elective day. It doesn't matter what I choose, so we're just gonna pick math, because we already did all math anyway, so it doesn't change anything. What does the council do again? So this is gonna be... This is gonna be different, though. The clerk. Came here to take a job like that? Unacceptable! Where is your ambition? Are you testing yourself? You've got more backbone than that. Then vice president. What? Alright. Hi, May! May, why are you spamming my inbox? May. May, help. May, help! I'm dating birds! And at least one of them wants to murder me. There isn't any bird else in the council, is there? Also, how you doing today? Tomorrow's the class hike. This is gonna be entirely the same. We already did this. Elective day. Imagine you're all well aware. Sports festival. Run it back. 3-legged race. Interesting. I never did make up my mind. What should I do? Go for the 3-legged race. Oh, are you joining us? Hi, Ryota. Don't you remember that TikTok I sent you? Orange hair Miku one? I do. And that wasn't orange. That was red. Excuse me. I do remember that one. Ugh. Fucking ads. Wait. Either way, if their birds are getting some... If there are birds, you're... Wait. If they're birds, you getting some bitches now? Sick. You know what? You're right. I am getting bitches now. Let's go. Wanna run together? I haven't found a partner yet. Okay. Get set, go! Ryuta's running for both of us. Pairing up a bird and a primate might have been a bad idea. We somehow came in second anyway, though. We have brought honor to our class. Wait, does it count for, does it actually count as getting bitches if they're birds? I'm pretty sure they'd have to be dogs, for me to be getting some bitches. Infirmary. Is this one skip class? Okay, this is just the, obligatory. I don't have anything else to do, so we're just getting by this as quick as possible option. Got it. Blue shadows. May mother... Oh... Oh, this one's extra sad in hindsight. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, alright. Anyway. Moving right along. Why is he blue? Dabba dee dabba die? About to head home, yes. Yes, please, alright. Mr. Nanaki demonstrated some extreme sleeping on the way home, but we arrived eventually. Your house is very rustic, Tosaka. I like it this way. It's wonderful to have a place to come back to, isn't it? Wonderful indeed. He looks a little sad. Sir? See you tomorrow. Don't forget your homework. And so he left, a somewhat hollow-sounding farewell echoing behind him. Or was it just my imagination? Today's elective day. I should do this. Our finals are back. I did amazing. He always gets angry. Wait. Okay. Well, alright, you could sit there and tell me what to do. Excellent. And so, the council room was polished until it shone with the light of 1,000 suns, just as planned. Ah, I went along with him. It's easy to fall out of practice, get fat and lazy. This is exactly the same. Oh, I keep forgetting to show off the destroyed city. Over here, do that. Oh, interesting. Wait. Good evening, Tosaka. Such nice weather. Anyway, you needed something? Sir, today's the summer festival. Want to go together? 2 of us? I wouldn't mind, but wouldn't it be more fun if someone your own age? I think it'll be plenty fun with you, sir. Let's go. This is the first time I've been to a festival here. It's very lively. I feel a little dizzy. Are You okay, sir? I'm fine, don't worry. I'm just not used to crow. Oh! Ooh, that looks nice. Ah, fireworks, how nice. Have you studied redox color reactions, Tosaka? Oh yes, in middle school. Copper turns green, sodium turns red, that sort of thing. Oh no, sodium turns yellow, right? Oh, that's right, Teehee. Silly me. Anyway, that's how fireworks work. So beautiful. Though, your eyes are even more beautiful, sir. Oh! Oh! We get the Riz! Wait a minute, we get the Riz! Yo! Hold on. We fell asleep. Oh, that checks out. I'm used to, my partners falling asleep partway through. It's okay, they usually say I can finish up first. He held up pretty well, but I guess he gets even sleepier than usual as soon as the sun goes down. Besides, I think the girl is supposed to get told she's prettier than the night, not the man. Oopsie! This one. So then I think this is the one where we help him grade. Probably. Yeah, I think we want to actually help him this time. Hell yeah! What? And so, I spent the morning grading tests in the air-conditioned staff room like a proper little lady. This tea is very good. It has mango in it. I do like sweet tea. Good morning, everyone. Hope you had fun over the summer. This stays the same. Oh, right. Nope, this is the same. Hoped for something a little more interesting. Yeah. Gotcha. Interesting. Molting season. Okay. Huh. Oh, right. So many things to do, I can't choose. Oh, Tosaka. Mr. Nanaki, what is it? Your shift is tomorrow, right? Yep. Could you maybe help at the reception desk? We're getting a lot more people than we expected. Of course. I shall mete out information and directions like an Oni of old, clever in hand, seated atop a throne wrought from the skulls of what the fuck? Thank you, I'll go get a chair. You're okay with that statement there? Alright. If you're cool with it, I'm cool with it, so I don't see a problem. Ah, it looks like the crowd is thinning out a little. That was tiring. Are you okay, sir? Thank you for the lurk, May. Gotta get some sleep. You have a good stream, bestie. Have a go on, bestie. I'll be sending more questions soon, by the way. Ooh, woo, lick, 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 lick. Alright, everyone, May's gone. So now is when we're doing our ASMR licking stream. At least he held up pretty well until now. It's almost time to clear up and prepare for classes tomorrow, and so I spent the last hours of the festival nervously watching Mr. Nanaki sleep, slipping even lower in his chair. Excuse- what? I didn't say anything. Ah! I handed in my recorder instead- what? How do you do that? What do I do? Is Mr. Nanaki still in the staff room? I'll side with Kazuaki. Mr. Nanaki and Dr. Iwamine, I hadn't expected to see them together. And you see nothing peculiar about these numbers. Nothing at all. There's a statistical deviation visible in the data on students from the past few years. I had hoped to get some insight from you, but it would seem I have overestimated you. Really? Sorry, I couldn't help then. I'll side with, Kazuaki. That's not very nice, Doctor. What do you want? Hello, Tosaka, what is it? Sir, I gave you my recorder earlier instead of my homework. Ah, so you did. Here you go. Here's the workbook. Thank you, sir. Sorry, sir. Like teacher, like pupil. I think I'll go home and spend some filling life time. Wait, why are these bolded? Why are these in bold? Yoko, hi Ryuta. You know where Mr. Nanaki lives, right? Yes, but why do you ask? He left his phone in the staff room. He's already left, but do you know how slowly he moves. If you hurry, you can catch up to him before he gets home. I can take it to him, but I need to run some errands for my mother before I go home. So I was wondering if maybe you could... Sure, I'm not doing anything. Thank you. Have a good night, May. Mr. Nanaki's phone. Now that I think about it, I don't know anything about his personal life. Is he always as spacey as he is at school? He probably spends 97 question mark of his time at home asleep. A piece of paper fell out of his phone case. What's this? It's a photo. A photo of a bird, but I can't see the face at all. Someone scribbled all over it. Did Mr. Nanaki do this? It doesn't seem like him at all. I'll just put it back in the case. Maybe I should pretend I didn't see it. Sir! Oh, hello, Tosaka. Where are you going? You look like you're in a hurry. Sir, you forgot your cell phone! So I did. Thank you for coming after me with it, Tosaka. That was very nice of you. No problem at all, sir. Was there something else? What should I do? I guess we ask about the photo. Sir, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to look inside, but something fell out. Fell out? The picture. Yes, that. Don't worry about it. After all, it's not something you need to worry about, right? But I'm curious. It was almost completely marked out. Yes, because I marked it out. He did? I never would have believed it from someone else, but since it's him saying so... Well, see you tomorrow! And so we left, with a farewell as carefree as if we'd just been talking about the weather. He has a side I've never seen, doesn't he? Life and time were both bolded, or both capitalized fully for some reason. Okay, this is kind of horrifying. Anyway, well, I'm done cleaning, so it's time to go home. Where's my phone? I remember looking at Daily Portal Z during break, so I can't have left it at home. We had chemistry lab today, right? Maybe I left it in there? The door is open. Good. There it is. Sitting right on the bench I worked at. Sorry, were you lonely? Come on, let's head home. Ah! I bumped into... Oh, Christ. Doctor? You again. Has your life no purpose aside from meddling with me? No, What is he even doing here? He came out of the chemistry prep room, right? Alone after school, in the lab. What were you doing? I left something behind? Did you see anything? I'm asking if you saw anything. What are you... What is he talking about? Would it be a problem if I had seen something? Very well. May I ask a favor of you, Miss Tosaka? Yes, what is it? Could you bring me the files from the prep room? The black ones on the desk. Isn't this the prep room right here? They are somewhat heavy for me, but I'm sure you will have no problem with them. Would you mind? No, sir. I'm not sure I could get away with saying no. I'll just do as he says. Well, I know that I don't get murdered, but... I think. Files, which ones? I don't see anything like what he asked me for. Wait. I'm locked in? Doctor, let me out. What are you doing? Let me out. Brute, villain, fluffy heretic. No reply. The building is going to be locked soon, and I didn't tell anyone I was coming here. Wah! Somebody help me. The doctor locked me in here. Why did he do that? There's no reason to, unless he thinks I saw something I shouldn't have. This must be his way of shutting me up or removing the evidence. That's probably it. I'm in despair. The evil doctor, who will probably be coming back with a cleaver or something, has left me in despair. I'm not sure I can make it out the window, but I have to get out of here quickly. How can I... Footsteps coming closer. I have to hide, but there's nowhere to hide in here. I'm sorry, please don't... Huh? What are you doing in here, Miss Tosaka? School is closed already. Mr. Nanaki, I thought I had heard noises coming from over here. Were you banging on the door, Miss Tosaka? That's not good. The door isn't a punching bag. I think I can see a halo around his head. I can practically hear angels. I'm alive. Sir, There are some dangerous things in here, so don't come in without asking, okay? I didn't come in of my own accord. The doctor... That's right, I asked her to. You did? Indeed, I am truly sorry. I completely forgot I'd asked her to get something and locked her in and walked off. You locked the door as soon as I walked in here. Who are you, Clive Waring? Is that it? Well then, this whole thing stinks of ill-doing, Mr. Nanaki. But the doctor said it was an accident. I think it might be best if you went home as soon as possible this time of year, Tosaka. It gets dark so quickly. That is true. I wanted to leave early, but then all this happened. Well then, I'll head home now. Stay safe. We have a career plans survey tomorrow, so don't forget the printout from earlier today. Oh? Tosaka is a very honest, nice girl, isn't she? Though she is a little bit restless. I completely agree. That's why this wasn't sitting right. Anyway, I shall excuse myself now. Goodbye. Doctor. Yes? That was a little sloppy. You failed to pay sufficient attention to your surroundings. Oh, Christ. That sort of thing will be the death of you, you know. Just kidding. Accidents like that happen to everyone, and you remembered to come let her out in the end. Don't worry about it. Yes. Thank you, Professor. Oh, God. That's, not how I expected that to go. We got our finals back. This is the same. So the sun, majestic brilliance. This is gonna be the same. So we ask for a nice school. Happy New Year. Oh, hello. Did you get a fortune? So he got the shitty one. I don't know if this is random or not. I have no idea if that's actually random or not, to be honest. Happy New Year, everybody! Oh, is this the same? Hope you all give it... Okay, it is the same. Go buy beans. It doesn't really matter, but country millet. Take these. Sir, Mr. Nanaki! Hello, Tosaka, what is it? Today is Legumintine, so I wanted to give you beans. You want to give them to me? Are you sure that's okay? You don't have someone else? No, sir, I want to give them to you, sir. I don't know what kind of things you like to eat, so I wasn't sure which to get, but... millet seeds. I like them very much. I've enjoyed them for a long time. They bring back good memories. Such a nice, gentle smell. Sir, they do smell nice, but please don't fall asleep. Oh, are you really sure you want to give these to me? Yes, sir. A hunter-gatherer never goes back on her word. Thank you, then. I wonder what I should give you in exchange. I'll have to think about it. And so he wandered off towards the staff room, a gentle smile on his face. I'm glad he liked them. The semester's almost over. In a few short days, I'll no longer be a sophomore, but there's one thing I have left to do first. One thing I need to do. Hello, Tosaka. What is it? Asking to meet a bird outside is a little odd. If it's about your career plan, don't worry. You're still a sophomore. You don't have to decide for a few months yet. No, sir. I wanted to ask you something. Oh? Please do. Sir, I like you. Is that alright? You do say the strangest things, Tosaka. I like you too. You're kind, smart, you work hard. I didn't mean it like that. Listen, I'm no longer able to love another creature. It's not your fault, Tosaka. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. No longer able to love another creature? What does he mean? You saw it, remember? Saw what, sir? The photo. Yes, sir, I didn't mean to. Don't worry about it. I knew you wouldn't lie. I suppose I should tell you. That was a photo of the most important bird in my life. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to come in between. I thought we could live through anything, just the two of us. I think we meant more to each other than any bird else in the world. But one day I looked around. I was all alone. Life changed after that. I stopped caring about a lot of things. I can never forget. Never forget our life, our promises. But I'm not sure how to say this. As I looked at the photo every day, I realized I couldn't tell anymore. I couldn't tell if I felt love when I saw that face or if I felt hatred. I think losing someone dear is painful for everyone. After a while, I couldn't stand to see it anymore. So that's right. But even as I tried to forget, some part of me didn't want to. You see now, right? Why I don't want to love again. But now the love I felt has soured into resentment. Rather than forcing all that hatred onto one person, I think it's better to love everyone around you just enough that you won't regret losing them. That's too sad. You don't agree, Tosaka? I love your kindness, sir, but when I see that kindness bringing you pain, I have to wonder if there isn't a better way. I wonder. By the way, there's one more thing I should tell you. That photo, it's gone now. I burned it. Eh? When you saw it, it made me think about things again. I never would have shown it to anyone, so I was rather shaken. We both knew that one of us would be gone one day, and neither of us would have wanted the other to mourn. So as I looked at the photo, I thought it was better to put it away. So I burned it. Sort of as an apology for facing it like that. I should remember the beautiful face I knew, not a photo covered in scribbles. Oh. Tosaka, just because I'm a teacher doesn't mean you should always look up to me. That doesn't have anything to do with it. But I understand that you don't want to forget her, sir. I have an idea, Tosaka. I will be waiting here at this school forever. If, after you've grown up a little, you still feel the same way, I'll be here for you. Sir, I don't like to make idle promises, but I'm sure you'll grow up into a wonderful person, Tosaka, so let's wait until then. Yes, sir! Graduating, growing up, and then coming back here, that will be another story. I don't know what he will say to me on that day. I don't what I will feel? I don't know what I will feel, or what he will feel, but right now, I'm truly happy. And that's his only ending. By the pigeon and for the pigeon. Come what may. Or come may what? Huh. We are gonna do the Oko-san one. So, not just because that got second, but actually because that has 2 different endings. I'll explain I'll explain when we get to it, but essentially, because this has 2 separate endings, I want to do that one first. So yeah, we're gonna run it back. Good. I know I can just save it and just skip this automatically, but I don't really feel like it. Alright, what do we gotta do? Oh. Another bird with 2 endings. Attend gym class every day. I've listed the 2 different answers you can give to change between normal and true, although swapping other silly questions should also work. Just don't blame me if you try it. You need both for the epilogue. Alright, so... let's see. Okay, so this is interesting. When we get to 9-3, we're going to save, because there's a specific question that we have to answer. Track, long distance, San, marathon. Got it. So that is... okay. There's our love for the day. I guess for the run. Alright, track team. I can't remember if we joined the track team already, but... so... they said it probably doesn't matter, but we're gonna do this anyway. It's had to sit out of the wing training. It was fun anyway. Maybe someday I'll be able to fly too. No. No, I'm sorry. I need to sign up for track. I want to join the team, but I wonder if Oko-san's having a fit again. I'll find out when I get there. Cool. A Hyoko appears. Is this a challenge then? Choose your weapon, ma'am, and draw! A fit he is having, though not over-putting. Not really. I want to join the team. Do you know where the captain is? Cool. He stands before you. Oko-san is the captain, and a faster bird the world has never known. I never knew. Oh, well, here, my forms, thank you. Cool. A dove never refuses a challenge. Commence the entrance examination. There's an exam? Ooh, of course. Track isn't daisy chain making, missy. Oko-san will be your opponent in noble combat. Sprint or long distance. Apparently we want to pick long distance. I guess if I pick sprint, then I fail. But because I'm a hunter-gatherer, then I actually have a good chance of succeeding on that. I can't even fly this fast. You're still weak, but you've got potential. Welcome to the team. Thanks. That's all, folks, and so I joined the track team. Who knew doves could run like that? Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow is the class hike. I wonder where Oko-san went. I haven't seen him since we stopped here. Coo, it's not here. The pudding is not here. It's missing. Did you bring it to eat for lunch? No, Oko-san believed that wonderful pudding could be found on hikes. Is there a kind of pudding that lives on the mountains? Oko-san will now search everywhere for pudding. Alright, and he's gone. Hey, I just said that! What kind of pudding is he looking for anyway? Today's elective, gym class. It's too hot, I'm gonna have a stroke. It is rehydration time. Oko-san wants to go swimming. Hell yeah. My vitality is gone up. Let's go. Imagine you're all well aware. Sports festival. We're doing marathon. Running the marathon too? Yep, someone needs to act as a female representative. Good luck, Oko-san. Never worry, never fear. Oko-san never brings up the rear. As swift as the wind as usual. I think he came in first, but I can't see from here. I'd better do my best too. The first barrier for all students. Better hurry back to class. Hello, huh? A pile of overturned desks. Right, I think I remember this now, but we have to side with Oko. Yeah, we already dealt with this. Because they're fighting. Sakuya, that wasn't very nice. Just because you don't know what Oko-san is talking about doesn't mean you can start slurring him. I knew he was talking in slurs. Are you siding with this mongrel rebel? Aren't you supposed to be a human? Oko-san is resolved. Oko-san will end this now. He drops low and prepares to strike with all his might. Giga. Yeah. Damn. Got him straight in the dick. Well, close enough. Oko crashes into Sakuya with a spinning body slam. Sakuya goes flying into the hall, bouncing helplessly. That must have hurt. Oko-san is a match for any aristocrat. Oko-san is a match for the mighty giants themselves. He puffs up his chest and swags his way out of the classroom like a real gangsta pigeon. I hate that. Wait, class is about to start. Oko-san, come back. Break is over. Good day. I'm shining. Should do during break. Let me see if this is a skip thing. Oh, no, we actually go to the cafeteria. I think I'll eat at the cafeteria today. Excuse me, one half dead. Half dead? No, this is wrong. A fake, a vicious lie. A familiar voice indeed. This is not pudding. I know, you said. So come on, let's eat outside. We can't horse around in here. What's going on? Not that I can't tell by looking. San saw the pudding here and went nuts. I stopped him from going on a rampage, but ow, cut it out, Oko-san. Release me at once, my rage voltage is rising. Help me, Hiyoko. Let him go. Let him go. Don't you realize he's a fantail? Eh? Uh-oh. Silence, fool boy. Once freed, Oko-san rampages for a while, then comes over with a satisfied expression. Oko-san loves you, gentle maiden, but fake pudding cannot be forgiven. Very well, San in the forest and me in Tatara village are love pure carry... What? Who the heck is Yakul? What the fuck? Electives, attend gym class. So we're still making our way. It's 9 calisthenics. You're in high school. Aww. This one was conquer by force, I think, right? Yeah. I like how this one's blank, probably because I didn't give it time to load. Let's see. What is it? Scold him. Yoko is a human. Can you still swim? Yup. Oko-san challenges you to a race then. Oko-san has never swum against a hominid. So you're fast in the water as well as on land? Naturally, Oko-san is the fastest in all things. Okay then, let's go! Get set, go! Oh. Oko-san is running across the top of the water with incredible speed before the signal has stopped ringing in my ears. That's not swimming! Oko-san is victorious. You're slow, Yoko, and so I learned that I would need to redefine my very concept of swimming before hoping to defeat Oko-san. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. I should help clean up the club room and check the summer schedule before I go home. To the track club! What? He looks excited, not angry for once, but still, this is... Ah, what are you doing? The floor is covered in beans! Munch munch, they're good. Looks like he's been stockpiling his nutritional balance supplements and is eating them all at once. He certainly seems happy about it. What should I do? Apparently I scold him. Oko-san, stop it! These are Oko-san's beans. You cannot interfere. Be quiet. Where is your pride as captain of the track team? Come at me, whippersnapper. And so began a food fight that spanned several hours, the floor awash in blood and beans. You've got guts. Oko-san will step down in light of your determination. You're not bad yourself, Oko-san. I think I just got rival zoned. What the fuck? It's easy to fall out of practice. Oh wait, I forgot to do it again. Ah, whatever. This should go well. Is it true that you will take Oko-san to a wonderful place? Yep, today's the summer festival. Let's go together. Oko-san smells excellent things. Oko-san's excitement is almost at maximum. There's a lot of good food. More than we could ever try. Perhaps even pudding. Well, probably not. I've never seen a stand selling pudding. Oh, look, the fireworks are starting. Aren't they pretty, Oko-san? Oko-san? Coo! Oh. No, he's lost himself to the shining lights and returned to his feral ancestry. Calm down, Oko-san. Calm down! Oh, that went well. I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. I think I go back home. Yep, glorious abode. Okay. I'm gonna save Nope, never mind. One more. Yeah, okay, here we go. Stop. Sir! Wait. Oh no, we're still going. There we go. Alright, save here. We'll do there. Gym class. Today's volleyball day. Take this, Oko-san smash. Have at you. Leveled up, vitality increased. A beautiful autumn day. Okay, this is where I would actually want to save, just so that it's there we go. You're in a good mood, Oko-san. Cool. Oko-san was granted a vision in his dreams. A vision? A vision from Lord Putty himself. Do you know the legend of Lord Putty? Putty? So, we're gonna go for the normal ending first. Clad in feathers of the purest white, his golden pudding steed shining like the sun itself. And the pudding is invincible. The indestructible pudding which heals any injury. Incorrect! Nonsense! Inconceivable! You don't understand, Hiyoko. Oko-san wants no more of this. And he's gone. That was the bad one. Ah, shit. Well, we're gonna see it anyway. Oko-san on duty today, but he doesn't like the dress. Cool. Cool. Ah, this is kind of looking like something PETA would start a protest over. Oko-san refuses these constricting garments. Real men fight in the nude. Wait a minute. I think he's got a point. You can't go commando in a maid cafe. Come on. Look, it suits you. I whip out my mirror and hold it in front of him. Is he gonna attack it because it looks like a different pigeon? Ooh! He seems awfully... He's trying to court his own Oh! Oh! That's not what I expected. Well, apparently that was a pretty common thing for pigeons back in the day. He's never tried to court me. What is happening? Don't worry about it. I don't know either. I guess I'm not as attractive as Maid Oko-san, sort of like Narcissus. Track day. We'll be timing each other today, so I've made sure to prepare to be in top shape. Huh? Why is the doctor here? You didn't know. I'm in charge of nutrition for all the athletic clubs. Your advisor asked me to bring steroids today. Oko-san has no need for those. Bring Oko-san pudding or bring nothing at all. As you can see, your captain doesn't want them. I prepared this just for him, and I'd really like to see how his body will react to it. Oko-san said he doesn't want it. It smells weird. Have Hiyoko drink it instead. Alright, I'll drink it, I guess. Whatever, anything to make the doctor get lost. Okay, that is a terrible way. No, what are you doing? That's not for humans! Oko-san knew he couldn't trust you. He could trust you, Hiyoko. You are his greatest ally. Yuck, what was in that? Hiyoko leveled up. Wisdom increased by... Oh. This was a way to get Oko to have higher intelligence, because the doctor's part of that organization, like I said, that helped deal with the bird thing. And so the doctor was giving Oko the drug because I guess he's behind on his smartness. An interesting reaction. Thank you. This has been most informative. I'm not sure why, but I think it made me smarter? Race to the other end of the field, Oko-san! Cool! That's all for today. Finals are coming up. Study hard. Oh. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. You know, it's fine, because we have to come back through this anyway, so... Convenience store. Indeed, Oko-san goes at once. Wait, Oko-san... No. And he's gone. Ooh. He's back. Hyoko's a liar, a traitor to the cause. Ow, Oko-san, stop, you're hurting me. There was no pudding, none at all, not a trace. Oko-san hates you, Hiyoko. No, why is this happening? Actually, why did it tell me to pick that one? We get our finals back today. This was the one that I was skipping. Can't do that. This is the same. swollen hemp. Thank you, miss. Here you are. Today's the day. Preparations are complete. Oko-san, wait! What is it? Oko-san was about to escape into the great outdoors. I have something for you. It's legumentides, remember? Here, hemp seeds. Coo! He seems extremely excited. Oko-san, a lot's happened since we met last spring. The semester is almost over, but I hope we can Enough flirtations! Hand over the hemp and no one gets hurt. He leaps at me, grabbing the package and scattering its contents across the floor. He pecks at the seeds with a motion and speed reminiscent of a jackhammer. I don't think he's going to listen to my confession. Maybe I should have told him before I let him see the seeds. Oh well, at least he's happy. Munch. Yoko is an angel of the pudding god, come to this world to spread joy and goodwill. Oko-san will remember this gift forever. I seem to have earned his lifelong trust with hemp. That's pretty cheap lifelong trust. So we gave him the good kush, alright? Finals are over, coast until spring break. Is the track team doing anything during break? I should go ask. Oko-san, are you in here? There he is. He has a bag of dried beans and a canteen. Is he going hiking? What are you doing? As you can see, Oko-san is preparing to depart on a great journey. Over spring break? No, Oko-san has quit school and is going on a quest. What? Oko-san, you can't do that. It was a miracle for someone with a brain like yours to get into this school in the first place. And if you waste this chance, you'll end up a failure. Oko-san will not be stopped. Oko-san is going on a quest to seek the true pudding. What is the true pudding? It's not what I think of as pudding, right? Pudding is the ambrosia of the gods, miracle in jiggling corporeal form. Alternatively, that's just titties. Treasure shining with the 7 colors of the rainbow. Those who partake of its wobbling flesh will never experience sadness again. 7 colors of the rainbow. I'm not sure I'd want to eat that. You serious? You're leaving? Oko-san never goes back on his word. I'll go with him. I'm coming with you. Who? What? Fair maid in this quest will be mortally dangerous. I don't care. If this true pudding really exists, I want to find it with you. Oko-san knows your abilities well, Hiyoko. You will not be an impediment. So you'll take me with you? Very well. Birds of a feather must flock together after all. Yay, let's go! Until we catch the end of the rainbow. And so our great quest began. And now we load that back up, which is good because we have to actually, I accidentally skipped through a few things I didn't mean to. That was ending number 6. Now we're going for now we're going for 7. This one. So now, yes, you are a magnificent bird. I will give you this, but okay. I think I gotta close the game out. I see. There we go. Okay, take 2. We might just have to run it back through that. Actually, I should make sure that it saved properly. Because we got the achievement, but apparently loading was not ideal. There. Alright, first, let's make sure we got the ending saved. Yep, we did. Good. Load. Huh. Okay. Well, damn. I guess for some reason that particular load point is broken. So that's unfortunate. Hmm? Give me a moment. I am retweeting. Hey guys, if you're seeing this, can you help me out by retweeting this here? I was sent this, and they're trying to raise money for computer part-roonies. All right, so we can't load it back up. We actually just have to yeah, we can't load that back up. We actually just straight up have to run it down again, which is fine. Oh. I just got to remember what it is specifically that I have to do. So we can't go there. We're just gonna have to run it back. Yes. Yes, because it's fun. We're doing him last, so... Okay... So we're joining the track team to start with. Gym class. Yeah, we're just gonna run it back. We're just basically gonna run it back. Long distance. And then he's pissed off. Yeah, unfortunately, the load broke. So we're gonna have to do this again. This is when they're fighting. Side with Oko. No, we want to go to the cafeteria. That's right. Let him go, because he's a fantail, which matters somehow. me see. Scold him! Oh, wait. Oh, no, I tried stopping at that time! Oh, that's unfortunate. I actually tried stopping at that time. Alright, I'll have to remember, just to let it play through until that point. Okay, return to glorious abode. Okay, come on. Today's an elective day, gym class. Okay, so this is where I have to make the correct decision now. Well, not there. It'd be, here. I'm not sure why it broke. That is odd. Oh well. It's fine. Good mood. Okay, here we go. So, the one I need to choose is this one. This one. Why does it do this? There we go. At last he returns to his lost home, guiding the pigeons to a pure promised land. Yes, Hyoko knows legend. The Lord of Pudding appeared in Oko-san's dreams. The pudding must be nearby. Oko-san believes that one day Hyoko might meet the Pudding Lord too. Oko-san must go now. Farewell. And he's gone. What was that Lord of Pudding thing? Today's a school festival. I don't have anything to do. I'll look around. Unhand, Oko-san. Unhand me at once. An all too familiar battle cry emanates from one corner of the classroom. What now? Hyoko, just in time. Unhand Oko-san or face the consequence. I think we, saw this. Yeah, we did see this one. Because then he, track day, time each other, made sure to prep. So this I can skip because we did do this. Anything to, no. So I got smarter. That's all. Finals are coming up. Make sure to study hard. Yay! Hey, Oko-san. What is it? I've been wondering for a while now. What is the pudding you're searching for? Pudding is pudding, naturally. Might you know where Oko-san could find pudding, Hyoko? So I don't know why, but the convenience store is wrong, but it says to do that. Okay. I am kind of curious what happens if I give him the grocery store option. Unless it means that he never goes on a journey at the end. Maybe that's why. This I think I can skip. This I can definitely skip. And I believe this I can skip. This I can skip. Extremely excited. Fuck yeah. Alright, now we're at the end. Finals are over, time to coast along until spring break. Oko-san, are you in here? There he is. He has a bag of dried beans and a canteen. What are you doing? As you can see, preparing on a journey. Putting in the ambrosia, those who partake in the wobbling flesh. And go with him. I'm coming with you. Fair maiden, mortally dangerous. Alright. Very well, must flock together. So now we're going to see the true ending. We ran for years, wow, across fields, forests, and mountains, searching ever onward. And now we stand in the ancient, unexplored ruins of pudding? This chest must contain the pudding itself. Help, Oko-san, open the lid, Hiyoko. So this is the end. It's bright. Eyes! There's nothing inside. Fake? What should we do, Oko-san? I guess this... Oko-san? Clad in feathers of the purest white, his golden pudding steed shining like the light itself. Oh. At last he returns to his lost home, guiding the pigeons to the pure promised land. Wait, so is Oko-san Jesus? What's wrong, Oko-san? Why are you talking? I am no longer the one called Oko-san. I am now Putty, Lord of Pudding. Oko-san was but my avatar on this mortal plane. I am now complete once more. Oko-san, what are you... I am grateful to you, fair one. I have at last achieved my goals. I am the bringer of the true pudding. I shall bring about the world of pudding! What is this pudding you're talking about? Come on, tell me! Pudding is hope. It is the future. I shall now become the concept of pudding itself. That's not Newtonian! I have enjoyed our travels together. However, you must live on and forget me. That is life. You can fulfill the concept of pudding. I shall be satisfied. I shall not live or die. I shall become the concept of ideal pudding, never in wax or wane. There shall be no regret. Farewell, Hiyoko. Oko-san! And so the world was engulfed in pudding, according to the fundamental principles of Oko-san's new universe. Every living being carries pudding in its heart. Okay. If you say so. Pudding Odyssey. Alright, so there's only one more... I mean, there's still multiple endings left. Or two more. There's two more endings left. But there's only one more, character route that we've got to do. So let's run it back. Welcome. Please enter your name. Yep. Powerful visualization module allowing even the birdiest of birds to appear as normal humans. Yes. I still just kind of like the, I still just kind of like it, I'm not even gonna lie. What you study doesn't matter, but I recommend math just to be safe as it has more flags related to the infirmary. Interesting. Yeah, if you say so. Alright, so I guess we're studying math. That's fine. Just kind of waiting for this to run by. So it said infirmary staff. Yeah, infirmary staff. I guess he has some connection to the infirmary as well. But we can kind of skip through until... So, math class. Supposed to help at the infirmary today. Shouldn't keep them waiting. Better hurry. Salutations, Hiyoko. Yuya? What's wrong? Are you hurt? Ah, so sweet of you to worry, but no, I'm the second in command here. You are? I never would have guessed. I couldn't be happier, mon ami. Mystery is the most powerful of Aphrodite. Wow. He's just going right in for it. Jesus. Okay. Anyway, our job as staff is to check on the medicines and clean up in here. Normally, I'd do that. Uh-huh. But today, I've got some stuff I need to take care of, so could you handle this mess for me? Banana pudding, bread pudding, oh yes. Banana pudding day. My thanks, Yoko. Oh, and don't touch the desk, it's the doctor's personal area. I'll take you somewhere nice in return. Adieu. Yuya flutters out the door. Did he just ask me out? Anyway, cleaning. Some of these drugs are a little weird no matter how you look at it. Is this really an infirmary? It feels more like a human or rather avian experimentation room. Huh? The desk drawer is open and there are flies sticking out. Everything was very neat when I was here last, but maybe the doctor's a little careless about tidying up. Yuya did say not to go near the desk, but I think I'll leave it alone. Don't get involved. I'm a little curious, but he did say not to go near the desk. Better to leave it alone. The doctor might show up and turn me into Hiyoko Salami. Oh, okay. This is gonna be... math class. Imagine you're all aware. Sports festival, we're doing the first aid tent. Did you come to gaze into my eyes, mon ami? I heard the first aid tent was short-handed. Salutations. Alas, spurned for the sake of medicine, I must work harder to prove my love. Anyway, happy to have you. As you can see, we have plenty of work to do. Oh, shit, I misclicked, I'm sorry. I misclicked. We have already seen this technically, but that was 3 years ago, or 2 years ago, I think. Where's the doctor? Shouldn't he be here too? Over there. He's resting in the shade of a tree, some distance away. It looks like he's taking notes on the performance of the birds on the racetrack. What's he doing over there? He doesn't want to ruin his girlish complexion working in the heat. He does the same thing every year. Is he taking notes on something? A lot of birds graduating from school get scouted by pro sports teams, so maybe he's checking up on the promising ones. Uh-oh, they've started. We'll be busy soon. Get ready, mon ami. Yes, sir. And so I spent the sports festival patching up damaged doves with Yuya. I learned some first aid with him, so it was time well spent, I think? Oi, what the fuck is this? Hi, Crow! This is Hatful Boyfriend. First barrier. That's weird that, we actually want to tell him to fuck off. I think it's a little rude, but we have already done this. Yeah. Okay. Elective day, math time. How you doing, Crow? First dads, now birds? Damn right. I mean, that's the thing. I only really like to do, joke dating sims. Besides, both of those were ones that I started years ago. I'm trying to kind of finish them up at this point, and that's why we're 100%ing this one tonight. Rule the world from the shadows. Why do most of these want us to rule the world from the shadows? Okay, so here... Okay. Hyoko, what is it? I'm in a bit of a hurry. Nothing much, just... Have you heard of the 7 mysteries of Saint Pigeonation's Hyoko? The school even has its own horror stories, do tell. Yeah, well, there's one that says that sometimes students will disappear in the infirmary only to show up again as food in the dining hall and quill pens in the school store. Sounds like an urban legend to me. It does, but Dr. Iwamine is pretty suspicious. Be careful, okay? You go to the infirmary a lot, right? Has he ever done anything to you? No, but... Well, you're a girl, Hyoko. I'm a little worried. That's true. I'll be careful. Ryuto always has been one to overthink things. Anyway, can't keep Yuya waiting. Excuse me. Huh? Yuya and the doctor are talking about something. Did you really think I hadn't noticed? You sure look like you woke up on the wrong side of the nest. What are you talking about? Oh, no. So it wasn't Angel that gets murdered. I think it's actually Yuya that gets murdered if I don't side with him. So in this thing here, I shouldn't have to explain. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I've told you never to touch my desk, haven't I? And what makes you think I ever have? This doesn't look too good. Hyoko, there you are, mon ami. Hyoko, can you back me up on this? We were in the courtyard together until a few minutes ago. She said she was going to the restroom, so I should go ahead. I only just got here. In other words, I haven't had time to go rifling through your stuff, Doctor. Right, mon ami? Just what's going on here? It sounds like the doctor suspects Yuya of having searched his desk while he was out. I came straight from the classroom to here, so Yuya's obviously lying. Yeah, so that's right. If I say I was in my classroom, I think Yuya actually is the one that gets murdered, and then he's the corpse that gets sent to me and I eat him. But I don't know that in-game. Anyway, yeah, I was with him. I don't quite know what's going on, but I don't like the look on the doctor's face. That's right, Yuya and I were having a sexy and luxurious sunbath. Alright, you landed on a little heavy there. Sexy and luxurious it was indeed. Very well. I'll have to wait for more solid evidence. Please, do be careful. Of course, Doctor. Yuya, what? Forgive me, mon ami. I can't explain now, but one day. And he's gone. What was that supposed to mean? Is something really happening in this infirmary? So yeah, there's a murder plot. We got our finals back. I did fine. Don't care. Last day. It's been a semester. Probably find out if I need to come to school to clean the infirmary at all. Cleaning? Well, I will be here just about every day. The building is open, but there isn't any real need for you to come too. There's nothing I could do to help? No. Was there anything else? No, thank you. You, that's all? Okay, that's all. Nope. I'll ask you to leave then. You aren't an unpleasant companion, but I have many experiments to conduct. I got kicked out again. What did he mean by experiments, anyway? Like a chemist does? It's easy to fall out of practice. Alright, before that, because I've been meaning to show Chibi what I've been talking about. There. And I'm not clicking, it's going to go automatically, I think. Yeah, it goes automatically. So, but there you go. That was what I was talking about earlier. Let's see. Do I want to get a job? Nope, no job. That. Obviously, I want to invite Yuya. Salutations, Hiyoko. I'm honored to act as your escort tonight, my love. Oh, not even going with the Mon Ami this time? Not even going with the French? You figured out that the French ain't working? Damn, that's crazy. Oh, Yuya, sorry, did I keep you waiting? Don't worry about it. A gentleman never keeps a lady waiting, so I always show up half an hour early. That's pretty early. Shall we go, mon ami? Okay, never mind, he's back to French. A successful festival indeed. Take my hand, Hiyoko, lest the crowd separate us. Eh? Don't tell me you're a hand-holding virgin. Better late than never. You were the one who invited me. Okay. Okay. His feathers are soft. This was fun, Hiyoko. Where do you live? I'll walk you home. Yuya? What is it? Do you want to play some more? The night is yet young, and if dangerous games are your desire, I will accompany you. That's not what I meant. I wanted to ask you something. Of course. Just my height and weight are classified information, so I can't tell. Well, I think I can guess your height. Why did you lie to Dr. Iwamine? Ooh. Okay, I don't know why that took so long to do that. She said she was going to the restroom, only just got here. In other words, hadn't had time. Okay, yeah, that's just a flashback from something 5 minutes ago. I came straight from cleaning my classroom. I hadn't seen you before I went to the infirmary, but you told the doctor that we'd been together. Why? That was a month ago now. I was hoping my obligation to explain had lapsed. You knew I was lying then, so why did you play along? Because the doctor looked mad. I felt like if I didn't help you, he was going to do something to you. Wait, what? Did I misclick something there? What the hell? Hey, I'm asking the question. Why does it seem like I accidentally skipped dialogue, but there's no dialogue in there? Weird. Sorry, mon ami. Your hunter-gatherer instincts are too much for me. But yes, if you hadn't helped me back then, I'd probably be in little plastic bags in the freezer by now. That's not funny. Indeed, it isn't funny at all, and it's not a joke. Haha. Please, give me a straight answer, Yuya. That was a straight answer. I'm always straight, in love. Almost always. No, I meant... Hiyoko, could you do me a favor? What now? You're just trying to avoid the question again. Shh, listen. I'll only say this once. What's going on? His usual detached air is gone. He's looking around, almost nervously. I'm sorry, mon ami. It looks like we had better split up. Can you get home all right by yourself? Of course, Good girl. We'll part ways as soon as we reach that intersection. I'll head into an alleyway. Go straight home, don't look back. The night roads are laden with traps. Be careful. Adieu, mon ami. He turns briskly and disappears into a narrow alley. What on earth is going on? He told me not to look back, but... A gunshot? Later that night, he sent me an email. Did you make it home in one piece? I'll be visiting in your dreams, mon ami. So sleep well. The message bears no trace of tension I felt in him earlier. Are you alright, Yuya? He really is mysterious bird. I think I'll assume that his existence is one of the 7 mysteries of Saint Pigeonations. The late sunset in summer makes it easy to stay out late. I feel like my internal calendar is off already. Oh, that's is different. I think I'll get some udon and go home before I get life counseled. Oh. Wait, isn't that Yuya? He's rummaging around in a garbage can. Yuya, what are you doing? Have you fallen so far, mongrel? Why are we calling him a mongrel? This is kind of shitty, I'm not gonna lie. Good evening, mon ami. You sound rather like a certain someone. I can't believe you need to fish around in trash cans for food, Yuya. Please, don't misunderstand, mon ami. I was looking for something. Sadly, no clues were to be found in this barrel. Clues? What is he talking about? Let's keep this a secret from Sakuya, shall we? I would hate for him to have new names for me when school starts up again. Mr. Garbage Disposal. That actually sounds exactly like what he would say, too. Something like that. I would like to escort you home, mon ami, but unfortunately I am somewhat busy at the moment. Will you be alright on your own? Hunter-gatherer can always find her way home. Indeed. Adieu, mon ami. The smell of garbage surrounding him fades as he strides off into the night, but the mysteries don't. What was he looking for? I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. So, what do we want to do here? Glorious Abode, got it. Alright, guess we're just fucking off. Good evening, fun. This is where they're sleeping. Oh, no. Yeah, this is the same thing. It's with the, thing there. Attend math class. $9:13. I guess we still don't, like, get any information on this, which is odd. I guess now we're inviting Yuya. Didn't Yuya say his class was doing a butler cafe in the courtyard? Fuck yeah. As a member of the maid team, I can't ignore this threat. I should go spy on them. Ah, no fair. They have all this and we're stuck in a classroom. I think we've already lost in terms of location. Mon ami, good lord. The clashing art style is both painful and amazing at the same time. I don't know how to feel. How kind of you to come see- Wait, no. Welcome back, milady. Please come this way. Oh, he does look good. I think I'm blushing. I think I'm gonna cream. You're not fooling anyone, Yuya. You say that to everybody, right? It is my duty for today. Please forgive me, milady. Jeez. What's your class doing, Nonami? A maid cafe. Oh, well, I suppose that makes us rivals. You've certainly done a good job of infiltrating our base, I must say. Maids versus butlers, battle on the school ground. It's a bit much. You're not on duty today, or are you taking a break? I'm on duty tomorrow. I see. In that case, I shall come witness your maidenry. Of course, I'll ask for you. I await your return, master. Oh, well. Let's see. Give me a second. Alright, we're good. Getting brand new cleaning supplies for the infirmary. It doesn't seem like a particularly dirty room, but for some reason they always run out really quickly. Yuya went ahead, and I can't keep him waiting. Blast off at the speed of light, to the maintenance office and beyond! Huh? I see. Yuya's talking with the janitor, Mr. One. I hadn't expected Mr. One, the quiet, foppish bird with a cult following, to get along with the infamous stud muffin, Sakazaki Yuya. But I don't think we'll find any evidence. Right, I'll check the others. Yuya! Salutations, mon ami. I was waiting for you. Here, take this take the heavy stuff. I'll take the heavy stuff. You take the broom. That is that then. Mr. One retreats into his lair with an unsociable expression. Mr. One seemed like kind of a loner. I wonder if it's part of the job description. He's a nice fellow once you get to know him. I think his actor nature does him great injustice personally. You're friends with him? I do have a lot of opportunities to talk to him, yes. It was only to be expected. He starts carrying the supplies down the hall, ending the conversation. Somehow, I feel like he doesn't want to talk about it. We're going to be deciding our majors soon. I haven't career worked out. I wonder if Yuya's already decided on his. Maybe I'll go ask him for advice. Sakazaki? Hey, did Sakazaki come in this morning? Yeah, he was in this morning. Don't know where he went. Doesn't he attend class? He's never been particularly serious, no. He isn't even here half the time. I don't think he's planning to go to university, is he? I never realized. If he's still here, he's probably at the infirmary or the shop. I'll go to the shop first. We didn't have infirmary duty today, and my hunter-gatherer instincts are telling me he's there. Yuya! Hello, mon ami. You startled me. That was easier than expected. He's acting kind of weird, though. He isn't shoplifting, is he? Are you busy right now? I wanted to talk to you. Sure, here. Wah! He takes my hand and runs from the store. Nice. Oh, what are you doing? Why'd you drag me into this empty hallway? Are you excited? No? Oh well. Why'd you come and talk to me, mon ami? Were you drawn to my sexy allure? Aura, whatever. No, I just wanted to talk to you about career plans and stuff. Oh, you've always been a diligent girl, Hiyoko. You know hanging around me is dangerous, though. You won't get off with just a scratch. What do you mean? Well, you might get shot, knifed, dismembered, drowned, buried alive. Whoa, that escalated way fucking quickly. I don't know what you're talking. I am raising my hand because I'm confused too. Don't think too hard. I mean exactly what I said. I'm going to disappear from this school soon, mon ami. I know it isn't easy, but you should forget about me. That'll be for the best. His tone of voice is as carefree as ever, but his eyes are dead serious. I don't think he's joking. Kind of hard to swallow, isn't it? How about this? I'll tell you something neat as a parting gift. You know the rumors that missing students end up as meat in the cafeteria and quill pens in the shop? Well, why do you think I'm so forward, mon ami? And why do you think I work in the infirmary? Live an honest, happy life. Adieu. You wait! We get our finals back today. I was really smart. This is this. I don't think it matters, but I guess fulfillment and... Oh, apparently it's fulfillment and conquest. Bitter black beans. Yeah! Java blessing, let's go! Wait, isn't that... Hey, you're actually alive, huh? Happy new salutations, mon ami. It's you! Happy new salutations to you too. To meet you on the first day of the new year. A good omen indeed. Did you come alone? Not exactly, no. I was looking for someone, but I seem to have lost sight of them. You're just as suspicious as always, Yuya. He was spying on the doctor. I'm fairly certain he's spying on the doctor for reference, because I think if you're taking the doctor's route, you can find the doctor here after you meet the teacher. But I found you instead, so I can't say this was a wild goose chase. I should go thank the gods of this shrine for this fated encounter. Adieu. And so he sauntered off with a dashing wave. I guess he was in a hurry. Happy New Year's, everyone. Hibernated. Still light. Legumus. Bitter black beans, which doesn't really matter. Now, I think we go find... Actually, now is when Yuya might be dead. I want to give to Yuya beans, but I don't even know if he's at school today. I guess I'll have to call him. So, oh shit, he ain't dead? That's crazy. Hello, how are you, Yuya? Where are you right now? I'm fine, but alas, I cannot say where I am. The best men always have a mystery or 2,000 after all. Do you need me for something? Could we meet up for a bit, please? I'll only ask this once. Once in a lifetime request, in other words? Really? A once in a lifetime, playing more times in the same lifetime request. Well, that sounds important. I can't exactly say no, now can I? Shall we meet at the usual place in the park tonight? Say, at 8? Okay. I'm shocked. I thought he'd be dead. Yuya, I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Time spent waiting for a lady is magical. Irreplaceable time. Pay it no mind, mon ami. Unfortunately, I do not have much time left today. Forgive my lack of romance, but may I ask what you wanted to meet with me for? Oh, yes, it's legumin time, so I wanted to give you this. You wanted to give me beans, mon ami? Yes. How wonderful. I'm glad I risked my life to come here. I thought maybe your mature manly spirit would like these. Bitter black beans. Thank you, mon ami. I have loved these since I was but a child. Thought I told you that. No, but my hunter-gatherer instincts never fail. I see. I wonder if we truly are bound by fate. How romantic. This gives me hope and caffeine to carry me through this darkest of nights. Adieu, mon ami. And so he disappeared into the night. I can't say I have any more of an idea of what he's up to than I ever do, but I'm glad he liked the beans. 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 Semester's almost over in a short few weeks, no longer be a sophomore. Haven't seen Yuya since New Year's. Apparently he hasn't come to school all semester, but there are rumors that he dropped out, but that couldn't really be true. I feel a hole has opened up in my heart. I think I'll go drown my sorrows in arcade games. Wait, isn't that Yuya? Mon ami? You look like you're doing pretty well. I, have some stuff to do. Adieu. Hey, wait! Hyoko, could you not grab me so tightly? Yuya, is your wing Look out! A gunshot? Opening fire on a lady. Such insufferable cads they are. This way, mon ami, run! Yuya, what's going on? Please explain yourself. What are you? Why are people trying to kill you? Are you a wanted man? I suppose I can't really say you're not involved anymore, can I? It's time I explained. Do you know of the Hawk Party and the Dove Party, mon ami? The political factions? Right. They were names used in human politics, but now they carry a different meaning. The Dove Party believes we should live peacefully with the remaining humans, while the Hawk Party believes we should exterminate them to make room for birds. St. Pigeonation is actually a secret experimental institute created by the Hawks. What? Of course, it's not like the entire facility is working for them. There's only one Hawk agent actually working at the school. By contrast, I was dispatched by the Doves to infiltrate the school and investigate the experiments. As you said, I'm a wanted man. Haha. I'm proud to live up to that title. I'm an expert at clandestine information retrieval, and the information is valuable. I imagine you've already realized why I was acting as a helper in the infirmary. Because the Hawk agent is... Just to make sure. I mean, it's as obvious as it gets, but... We're at a point now, and I haven't saved, I'd rather not. Iwamine is no doubt an assumed name. He's a researcher for the Hawk Party and has been developing anti-human biological weapons using data collected during physical examinations. Remember when we bumped into each other at the school shop? Yes, I was investigating where the products sold there come from. I found that DNA samplings from pens were matched samples taken from missing students. Same goes for much of the poultry in the cafeteria. That's horrible. But if the doctor was out to exterminate humans, why did he never do anything to me? This is just my interpretation, but I don't think he holds any political ideals. I think he trusts only in his own knowledge, and his own power to expand that knowledge. Something like a mad scientist, maybe? Exactly. I suppose it never occurred to him to target you, since you were working for him. He was more interested in observing your interactions with the other students. I wanted to reveal the Hawks' involvement in the school, but in the end, it proved too much for me alone. And now, well, I can no longer live in the open. I plan to leave this city tonight. But I can't leave just yet. I don't know if I can. Just leave you here, Hyoko. Yuya. You may already have been marked as one of my associates, and if that is the case, leaving you here alone will be dangerous. I'm sorry I got you involved in all this. Hardly. I was the one who approached you. You don't need to apologize. Aha, you're such a nice girl. Thank you. I'll let you decide. Do you want to come with me into the world of darkness, or would you rather live a normal life? Of course, if you want to stay, I'll assign agents to protect you. I want to go with Yuya. I want to go with you. Are you sure? You may be putting your life at risk. Don't make me say it twice. Ah, somehow I was hoping you would say that. I haven't been this happy in a long time. There's nothing more keeping us here then. Let us go, mon ami. And so I followed Yuya into the world of darkness. Sometime in the future, a pair of spies and their endless battle for justice behind the frail curtain of society will pass into legend. But that's another story. Alright, it's time for the final run. This is going to officially be the ending. Yeah, this will be the official ending. The only problem is I have no idea what to do with this one now. Like, some of these are fairly obvious. I don't know where to go with this one, so we are straight up gonna have to... note, there's a weird error in the new ending that shows... weird. Anyway, a route unlocked by completing every main character route with at least one ending. To initiate it, start a new game after doing the above. It'll ask you if you want to fulfill a promise from long ago. So we have to choose to fulfill a promise. From here on out, play as usual. Due to changes in the HQ, you can no longer get a game over or fail. Oh, neat. So it just says fulfill a promise. That's all we have to do? And then I guess we run through it just the one time, which gets us all of the endings? Or do we have to run through again to get the extended ending? Yuya only lives twice. Cool. So let me just check something. It says get all 14. Do we have 14? 13? That's not 14. That's Bird Jesus. Do we need to get... Oh, so we are gonna have to run it twice. Okay, we're running it twice, got it. But, let's check out the archive first. So we're missing one here. Why are we missing one? There's 3. Let me check something. So note 6. This is note 6. That's the BBL. Oh, 2 of them. Okay. Wait. 14. What? That's odd. So apparently 3 of them get unlocked when we do the BBL. But the weird thing is, it says that 14 is supposed to be unlocked when we do Oko-san's extended ending. And 15 is supposed to be the BBL one. But that is apparently not the case. Alright. I guess we'll do the BBL normal ending first, and then run it back, and then run through the, what is it? Then we'll run through the, yeah. So we'll run it back. We'll run it back, what is it? We're gonna do the BBL ending. Then we're gonna do the, Okay. You can take this chance to fulfill a promise from long ago, or you can live a normal school life this semester. Which do you choose? Fulfill the promise. Oh, we already have that one. Is there anything you desire? I can grant whatever you wish. Tell me. A strange bird once said that. Who was that bird talking to? St. Pigeonations, a school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say this school is known for one particular thing. The school is Japan's, no, the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, even sports all come to St. Pigeonations. The teaching staff and student body are both made up of a diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. I'm often asked why I chose to come here, despite not being a bird. It's a long story. Not every day I see you rushing along like this. Ryuta! Usually you'd have been ready for an hour by now, Hiyoko. Overslept? So, it says to play normally, so I think I'm just gonna try and go for his route, because I guess it doesn't matter? Breakfast was a little hard to catch today. I can't relax without red meat inside. Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know. I might take you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryuta. Oh, the bell already? Come on, we need to hurry to class. Jeepers, no good being late on the first day. So as Ryuta pulled me along into the school, today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust to the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all that lost fun. First term. Most splendid and greatest Academy of the Pigeons, by the pigeon, for the pigeon. I think we're in 2-3, Ryuta. And Ryuta and I are in the same class. Old faces, new faces, a strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. I hope we get along. Here's to the formation of many happy memories. Oh, the teacher's here. Good morning, everybody. I'm Nanaki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics and also some other things. Sir, wake up, it's homeroom. He sleeps with his eyes open? This quail is, Nanaki Kazuaki. He's a famously sophomoric, no, not sophomoric. Soporific. Soporific? I heard the rumors, hadn't expected to fall asleep like that. Well known as a mathematician. I'm sorry, isn't it a little warm in here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please introduce yourself, Shirogane. What's the point? I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be. Oh, well, I guess that's that. Hey, that's no good. But he doesn't want to introduce himself. But we can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse and we'll all turn into kulaks and dissenter. What the hell's a kulak? Well, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane? Shirogane Lebel Sakuya. It seems this fantail is Shirogane Sakuya. His feathers would make any bird proud. They look like a mess. He's pretty stuck up, but then transferring is never easy. I hope we could be friends. Sakuya sits down, glaring daggers at Ryuta and me. I think this little bird is telling me there's going to be trouble down the line. Lunch already? Today is slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I've had these books out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly anybody here. Huh? Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Or not, a mourning dove stands in a dark corner staring in my direction. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, and apparently they're everywhere in America. Did you want something from me? He looked away. Not really. I'm pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There is no one else here. Are you sure? Yes, I don't want anything with you. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in. Glances at the desk as if to say, hurry up and return them already. Oh, sorry. They were a little too dense and I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? He silently returns his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood? I'm Tosaka Hyoto, a sophomore. What about you? You're... Nageki. Fujishiro Nageki. Freshman. Fujishiro Nageki, huh? Mourning doves are pretty rare in Japan. Maybe it's just his voice, but he seems kind of sad. Leave me alone. He's reading his book again. Okay, sorry to bother you. I keep meeting depressing people today. Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that... You should have been instructed not to approach me in school. Come on, Sakuya, what kind of thing is that to say to your own brother after all these years? My brother, you must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please, don't try to talk to me again. I have no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now. Hey, wait, just... And he's gone. I guess even if we're in the same school, now what's done is done. I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies' man, Sakazaki Yuya is Sakuya's brother. I wonder what the story behind that is. Hey! You heard the whole thing, didn't you? Are you a friend of Sakuya's? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to listen in on you. No sweat. I try to stay sexy and suave in front of all you little ladies, but that there wasn't too cool. This fantail pigeon is Sakazaki Yuya, an upperclassman. I've never talked to him before, but he's famous, or infamous, throughout the school. Everybody knows of him. You're Hiyoko, right? How did you know? I know everybody here. Besides, you're the only human, a single poppy in a field of rye. Did you say you were friends of Sakuya's? Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class after all. I'd never have thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe. He is an aristocrat, actually. The genuine article of the flesh. He is? He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, Yonami. Adieu. He really is a noble bird. I've never heard anything like that about Yuya, though. Probably a twisty business. That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone. Yay! Huh? Where's Ryota? He said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe I should go see if he's still there. Now that I think about it, Ryota always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. Excuse me. Nobody's here? There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's nobody here. Ryota? No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a bit nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think about it, I haven't been in here much before. Unlike Ryota, I'm perfectly healthy. Whoa, they've got all kinds of drugs here. I'm not reading all that. Care to find out? Doctor! I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want. No, thank you. This partridge is Iwamine Shu, the school doctor. He's rather creepy in person and has a bad reputation among the student body. Everybody knows that that even just talking to him can bring you down with Yeah, okay. And I never even heard him come in the door. Ninja Doctor? You don't look like you have a good reason to be here. Did you need something? I heard Ryota... Kawari from 2-3 was supposed to be here. He's already gone. Oh, why didn't he come find me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Ah, finally out of that den of evil. Ryuta's already gone home. What do I do now? Oh, I never got around to joining a club last year. Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options? I think there are clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, birdwatching. Wasn't there another one? Anyway, I'll start with the track team. Wait, we're already just starting it off immediately. I don't have a choice here. Oh wait, no, that's right. That's right, I have to get introduced to Oko-san first. Never mind. Ran in middle school. It's always funny watching the birds hop around. I think their club room is on the ground floor off to the side. A white dove is having a tantrum outside. There's no pudding for a man. Oko-san rejects it. This is a lie, a vicious falsification. He's dancing around on a squished pudding. Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding. This is Oko-san. He doesn't really look it, but he's supposed to be a fantail pigeon, I think. Either way, he's hyper. Oko-san has suffered a deception most vile, a wretched betrayal. Betrayal? Oko-san instructed that pudding be provided for new members! But this is no pudding. Ousted, scorned, betrayed, dragged into the street and shot by those he trusted most. It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it? Spare the jests, young lady! Oko-san used wing attack. It's super effective. Wait. That can't be super effective. As a human, I would be either, normal type or fighting type. And wing attack, I'm pretty sure, is a flying type move, which doesn't have super effective damage against either of those, does it? Let me find out just to be certain. Yeah, flying type move. Inflicts damage, no secondary. Oh, it actually is super effective against fighting. Never mind, I was wrong. Flying is super effective against fighting. Okay. Did not realize that. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. You stay out of the reach of someone trying to punch you. Well, I guess that means that we have confirmed I am a fighting type, not a normal type. Got it. Oko-san was now trained to achieve true pudding. Farewell! And he's gone. He's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with the track team? And so ended the first day of the second semester at St. Pigeonations. I think I want to choose the class council today. As you all know, the school doesn't require you to join any clubs. If you want to, you can. Alright, so basically, these are all going to be the same thing no matter what. I guess. Weird. Alright, I guess we'll just run it back and do... Let's do library staff, I guess. And I don't think it matters what class we do. Study whatever you want. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna run it back with the... So I guess we'll do... We'll just balance it out, I think. I'm on receptionist duty, better hurry. Yeah, this is all, like, basically the same. So far, at least. Ryuta, let's eat together. Sure, great view, huh? Huh? Is that your lunch, Hiyoko? Yep. It's a calorie meal. I get the calorie meal, huh? That's a pretty sad thing to bring on a picnic. No, it's not. A great man once said it's the ambrosia of the gods. Actually, Oko said that pudding was the ambrosia of the gods, I think. Jeez, if you eat like that, you'll be dead on the roadside by the time we head back. Here, I'll share mine. Really? Wow, thanks, Ryota. And so I got to eat half of Ryota's lunch. His cooking is so good. We can save the calorie meal in case of a survival situation. Three-legged race. Let's go gym. Sports festival. Are you joining us? Want to run together? I haven't found a partner yet. Okay. Get set, go! Ryuta's running for both of us. Pairing up a bird and a primate might have been a bad idea. Well, somehow came in second. First barrier, midterms, don't care. I'm just trying to see when it changes. Oh! That's when it changes. I've had this dream a lot recently. I can see a little house on the other side of the fence. I wonder who lives there. I don't think it's anyone I know. Ryuta is next to me, and my parents are here too. We're all together again, but... Mom? Dad? Hey, wake up, please. I see. Today's a good day, feel like I'm shining. Wonder what I should do during the break. Go to the cafeteria. Why does the bottom option always have that problem of not being selectable sometimes? We've already... So I guess the, Leave it to me, Ryuta. My hunter-gatherer, blood boy... What the fuck? No, the Beast Queen shows her true colors. Pull out, pull out! Oko-san rushes from the cafeteria like a rabbit from a catapult. Ah, safe at last. Thanks, Hiyoko. No problem. All I did was shout at him anyway. Apparently that was enough. Now we can all eat lunch without fear of disaster. That's nice. Elective day. Sure, let's go music. Sorry, buddy. I don't think that wish is coming true. Crush all opposition. Say no thank you. And apparently I want to yell at the doctor. We'll get a little bit smarter. Different room for next period, right? Barely 2 hours into the day and I'm already hungry. I can't bear this. Ryuta, we're in the textile room next, right? Let's walk together. Sure. Huh? That was an awfully unenthusiastic response. You don't look too good. Are you okay, Ryuta? I'm fine. I'm fine. Let's go. You're not fine. Yeah, it's my stomach. This happens all the time. It's nothing to worry about. Let's go to the infirmary for a bit. Could you let the teacher know, please? Can you make it there on your own? Yeah, I can. Thanks. See you in a bit. He never showed up for third period, or fourth. Is he still in the infirmary? I'll go check on him after I eat lunch. Hiyoko marches on her stomach, after all. Ryuta! Oh, hello. Are you okay? You look even worse than you did earlier. I'm fine. Sitting around just makes it worse. I got some medicine from the doctor, but I'm not convinced that medicine is doing him any good. I wouldn't trust anything that doctor prescribed. Something's wrong if you go to the infirmary feeling sick and go home feeling worse. Wait a minute, Ryuta. I'm going to give that doctor a piece of my mind. Wait, Hyoko. It's not his fault. I just have a weak stomach. I'm going to yell at the doctor. That has nothing to do with it. I'll be back in a minute. Doctor! Dr. Iwamine! Barging in the door, shouting for the doctor is hardly acceptable practice. Shall I prepare a sedative for you? No, thank you. I want to talk to you about Ryuta. Ryuta? Oh, Mr. Kawari. He left some time ago. He rested here for 2 hours and wasn't any better for it. You did something to him, didn't you? Wouldn't it have been worse to do nothing for him? Doing things to people is my job, after all. Well, yes, but I mean something unnecessary. I'm afraid I can't respond to complaints with no evidence. I examined his condition and provided him with the appropriate medicine. Beyond that, it's all down to how quickly his body recovers. You can't possibly be holding me responsible for his unhealthy nature, can you? What? He's probably right. He doesn't have anything to do with Ryuta's weak body. If you did something to him, please do send in a complaint. After you find the evidence, of course. An evil smile flickers across his face for a moment and is gone. He did something to Ryuta, didn't he? Hi, Schmuppet! How you doing? We get our finals back today. Shit, no! Son of a bitch! Why does it do that? Why there? Bruh, why did it have to do it during that? Fuck! Do I just... Oh, that's annoying. Because I kind of... I mean, technically we could just, we're just gonna, run it back real quick. Because now I know where the, now I know what all the things are. It's whenever I change semesters, so I just gotta be careful of that. Fulfill the promise. How you doing, Schmuppet? Yeah, because we've already been through all of this. We're just gonna run it back really quickly because apparently the fast forward button does carry through. Which is annoying, but whatever. Yeah. How you doing, Groundhog? Welcome in. I am well. Was Tilted in Balatro? Yeah, that checks out for, honestly, that checks out for any roguelike, to be honest. How's it going, Groundhog? Hope you've been good. I was making millions and lost a 100k hand due to stupidity. Yep, that checks out. That type of shit just kind of happens sometimes. Again, that's just the nature of roguelikes. You can be doing absolutely fucking amazing, and you just get boned because you fuck up one thing. Three-legged race. Yeah, so here's where the first one hits. Go to the cafeteria. We want to do Leave It to Me. Music class. Oh, thank you for the Lurch Muppet. Elective day, get a little bit smarter. This is where he's sick. This is where I go in to yell at the doctor. Alright, so now I need to be careful here. There we go. That dream again. Ryuta, my parents, and me, at a stranger's house. The strange bird who comes to me is a magician. He says he'll grant any wish that Ryuta and I make. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but one day. Oh shit. I didn't realize you guys were in an ad. Oops. Except you might not be in an ad because this thing doesn't... Seems like really inconsistent with whether or not it's telling me the truth. It's so weird. Let's see. Last day of, I need to check all of the assignments. Closing ceremony. Okay, yeah, so we've done this. Easy to fall out of practice. This doesn't matter. So yeah, we're just gonna let this one run. So now we want to get a job. And I believe then we're gonna give it to, Ryuto. Apply for a part-time job. Get a job. Let's see. Right? It's beautiful in here. Give to Ryu, yeah. Pardon me, miss, but we're not open yet. If you could come back at noon... Oh, sorry, I was here to ask about the job. The proprietor of the cafe is an extremely elegant parrot. A true gentle bird, without a doubt. This must be what people mean when they refer to a mature attractiveness. All the students at the school are young and hyper, and the most dignified birds there are the teachers. Oh, is that right? Forgive me. I am called Urushihara Kenzaburo. I am the owner of Torimi Cafe. I'm Tosaka Hyoko. Welcome, Miss Hyoko. I hadn't expected a human. Are you going to interview me? I do not see any need to test such a wonderful young lady's desire to work here, and I believe you'll be much more capable than I am at moving the boxes of coffee and tea about. I'll be glad to. After all, I am a vitality girl. I shall be relying on you for this summer then, Miss Hyoko. It is perhaps a little sudden, but could you start tomorrow? Of course. I'm glad. I'll be waiting for you here in my cage. Tomorrow then, Miss Hyoko. Wait, wasn't I supposed to give the... Oh. Today's first day. I think I'll leave early, make a good impression. Good morning, Miss Hyoko. Good morning, sir. Let me start by showing you where everything is. I'm sure you'll be able to remember everything soon, so please ask if you can't find something. He shows me around the cafe, explaining everything inside. The shop is small, and he keeps everything very tidy, so I'll be able to remember it all. Well then, what do you think? It's very nice. I almost want to move in. Come now, it's far too plain for your young lady such as yourself. Actually, compared to my house... Excuse me. I saw a flyer at the station and... Ryuta? Hiyoko, what are you doing here? A friend of yours, Miss Hiyoko? Ah yes, this is Ryuta. Came for the job too, Ryuta? Yeah, I saw that it opens at noon, so I thought I could fit it in after my other job. But if you already got the position, then that's that. Mr. Rishihara, could you use 2 people? Sadly, my cage is too small to have that much work to do. I should. Mr. Ushihara, do you think you could take Ryuto instead of me? Hiyoko? I don't see why not, but... I don't really need a job, but Ryuta does. Don't worry, he is a hard worker. Are you sure, Hiyoko? It's not really fair to you. I do feel a little bad leaving on my first day too, but Ryuta works several jobs every summer to support his mother. Mr. Urushihara is a real gentle bird, and Ryuta deserves to be treated nicely. This is for the best. I know you'll do a good job, Ryuta. Thanks, Hiyoko. Well then, our encounter has been as transient as a comet's tail on the horizon, but I am glad I met you. Please do stop by. I'll always be here, Miss Hiyoko. I will, thank you, Mr. Urushihara. I feel like I'm botching those names so badly. Today's the local summer festival. Think I'll go with someone. Invite. Yeah. Thanks for inviting me, Hiyoko. Come on, let's go. So many booths. How are we supposed to choose? Use your hunter-gatherer instincts, Hiyoko. Let's go find something to eat. I'll pay. What? No fair. I'm paying for yours. It's a deal. Yakitori sounds good right about now. And so I spent a happy evening with Ryuta. Maybe we can go again next year. I love me some yakitori. I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. Oh. Let me just make sure we're not about to hit the next semester. Yeah, I don't think we're about to hit the next semester, so I should be fine. Return home. Oh, okay, we're good. This should be where we hit the next semester. Oh, or term, not semester, sorry. Maybe I'm mistaken on that then. I am absolutely mistaken on that, good. Go home and sleep. I'm gonna go home, Ryuta. Wanna come with... Huh? Ryuta isn't at his desk. He's always slow, so I don't think he packed up and went home. Sir, wait! Hello, Tosaka. What is it? Do you know where Ryuta went? I don't think I've seen him since homeroom. He went to the infirmary earlier. I think he wasn't feeling well. He had a stomachache? Could be. Maybe you should go check on him, if you weren't going somewhere else. I will! Ah, I'm late. Oh, wait, this is different. I've been slow getting out before, but I've never slept through my alarm like this. Maybe I'm not getting enough sleep. Anyway, gotta go fast. Sorry I'm late. Good morning, Kawara. We were just about to sit down. Wait a minute. Yeah, this doesn't seem familiar. Late on the second day, as expected of a feral. Now. Sir, where's Hiyoko? Isn't she here? Apparently not. No wonder her kind died off. Yeah, this is new. Where are you, Hiyoko? Usually you'd be here early. You were late yesterday, and now this? I think we can start homeroom now. Today we'll do a little review on the history of bird kind. You wait until now to teach that? What a pathetic country. Of course, everyone learned it years ago, but it's required for the second day of the semester. Back when we birds were still beasts and pets, a virus known as AH5N1 appeared. At first, it only infected birds, but it underwent a mutation and spread to humans. This mutated strain was highly infectious and had an extremely high mortality rate. It became clear that it posed a threat to the survival of the human species, so the humans engineered a powerful virus to cull birds and prevent AH5N1 from becoming pandemic. In hindsight, it seemed foolhardy and rash, but the world leaders of the time saw no better option. Except, the new virus didn't work. Infected birds didn't die. Rather, their brains grew in size and power, starting with doves. That's why doves make up the majority of professionally qualified workers today. Other birds, including quails like me, are still adapting to social life. Incidentally, I've heard the first puffin in history to hold a governorship was elected last month. Even kakapos, which were once close to extinction, can now be toilet trained. And, as you all know, the Prime Minister of Japan is a shipbill. Anyway, the development of social intelligence in birds had a huge impact on their predators. Which leads me to the next point. Since their gambit failed, humans were left defenseless to AH5N1. Most died out. The few that are left now live peacefully with birds, though in the past there were large conflicts. Ah, that's the bell. We'll vote on student council members in second period, so be on time. Oh, interesting. So I'm seeing what I missed right now, because this is the first day. This is the first day, or second day, I guess. This is the second day. Interesting. Yoko never came. I hope she's okay. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm wrong. Maybe I should try calling her. Kawara, do you have a minute? Sure. We're supposed to get our print boxes today. Would you mind picking ours up? Our print box? Yep. It has all the handouts and everything since we don't have a council yet. Okay, it's in the faculty room, right? That's right. If you could have it back here before second period, please. Print box, print box. Inside the faculty office is a stack of cardboard boxes. These must be the ones. This one, maybe? I pick up the box marked 2-3. It's awfully heavy. I guess paper isn't exactly light when there's this much of it. Oh, thank you. You were okay by yourself? It was a little heavier than expected, but I was fine. Let's take a look inside then, just to make sure everything's there, huh? Did you cut your wing, Kawara? Cut my... I don't think so. It's bleeding. It is. Did I scratch myself on something? It doesn't hurt at all. No, this isn't my blood. What is that? There's blood leaking through the corner of the box. I feel sick, but I reach out and open the lid anyway. Inside the box is a human head. The eyes are glassy, but even like this, I still recognize her. She wasn't late. She was here all along. This can't be. Huh? First class. What? Look away, Kawara. Looking will only hurt you. Ah. Emergency alert! Emergency alert! We have entered a state of emergency. All students please evacuate to the gymnasium. Repeat, we have entered... Coo. What is happening? Why is everything red? I don't know. Bah. Until we know what's going on, there's nothing to do but follow instructions. What are you spacing out for, Kawara? Come on! No, I don't want to leave Yoko here alone. Get up. She's gone. That thing is no longer Tosaka. It can't be. Come. Ooh, didn't expect this. By the time we arrived, the gym was already crowded with students and teachers. No one seemed to know what's going on, though. The gym echoes with a whispered speculation. Hey, did you see the box? Yeah. You had that too? Yep, well, the class rep opened it, and I didn't see, but apparently there was a human arm in it. Ours had half a leg. It was really gross. From the snatches of conversation I hear, it sounded like all the print boxes had a piece of a human corpse in them. They were all pieces of Hiyoko. I wonder... Nobody seems particularly concerned, which isn't all that odd. It was grotesque, but it's not like it was a dead bird. Just some primate. Nanaki, this isn't some idiotic disaster drill, is it? My guy, did you not see the head? We're not supposed to have one until next month. Do you suppose it has something to do with that distasteful box that was definitely Tosaka's? Bah! Won't someone explain this ridiculous state of affairs already? Yeah, someone tell me what's going on. This is a bad dream, right? Someone wake me up. Someone... Oh, hello. Who are you? You're new. Is everyone here? This is Ichijo Mino, the headmaster. The headmaster? It seems we've all gathered without panic or noise. Excellent. Unfortunately, there has been a natural disaster outside. The school is a designated evacuation site, so please remain here a little longer. Natural disaster? Nonsense! The weather is perfectly clear. Oko-san felt no earthquakes. It's not like we're anywhere near a volcano or anything. I demand an explanation, headmaster. Just what is going on outside? Does this have something to do with Tosaka Hiyoko? Why have you brought us here? I repeat, there has been a... No, imbecile! Oh. What happened? The gymnasium erupts in whispered discussion once more. Well, that changed nothing. Okay, so that was like a TV screen. I still have no idea what's going on. Are you alright, Kawara? Oh, yes, I am. This could prove to be a very bad day for us all. Could prove to be? It already is. Mr. Nanaki, Hiyoko is missing. She must have run off somewhere. Oko-san will look for her. San, no, she's... San is an older breed, much closer to pigeons of the human era. Maybe he doesn't understand the concept of death. Trying to explain would only hurt myself. The headmaster has proven entirely unhelpful. What should we do, Nanaki? Well, we can't exactly carry on with class. I agree with Wait, what? Let's go get Hiyoko. Calm yourself, Kawara. To relinquish your sanity during a state of emergency is suicide. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Sir, we can't just leave her like that. May I go back to the classroom just once? Well, the principal did ask us to remain here, but he didn't say we couldn't leave the gym now, did he? I'm coming with you. As president of the student council, I have a responsibility to get to the bottom of this. Thanks, Sakuya. Do not flatter yourself. I'm not doing this for you. Tosaka was foolish, loud, and had no manners or sense, but she never deserved anything like this. I swear by my blood and name as a label, I will find the one who did this. You shall be my assistant. Come, Kawara. Right. And so I exited the gymnasium in Sakuya's majestic wake. I want to know what happened to Hiyoko. Who did that to her and why? Can the evacuation possibly have nothing to do with her? Why wouldn't the headmaster explain anything? My head was a raging whirlpool of questions and no answers, and I did not yet know what we would find. Ooh. What is this? A wall. A huge gray... What had been a clear autumn sky is now blocked off by a dull gray. It's dark, almost like the sun has already gone down. A dome? Rather, we appear to be shut in from above as well. When did they do this, and how? I don't think any of us was in full command of his facilities as we came this way, but we can't be certain that it wasn't already there. It does seem most likely that this was put in place while we were all in the gymnasium listening to the headmaster, though. He did say there was a natural disaster. Maybe this is some sort of shield? A disaster so destructive that there's nothing to be done but hide under an enormous gray blanket and wait? Maybe they didn't give the headmaster details to avoid causing a panic? If that were the case, they would be robbing us of our right to know why our very lives are in danger. Is this really a shelter? Is there really a natural disaster? Either way, we don't know if there's a connection between what happened to Hiyoko and all this. Let's go to the classroom and then tell Mr. Nanaki about the dome thing. Very well. Looks like the other classes left theirs as they were as well. They're at the teacher's desk. Is everybody else planning to stay in the gym? Japan is a country full of fools who have grown lazy through too much peace. I doubt anyone else has dared take it upon themselves to investigate this matter. We're here. The box is still where I left it. Inside is... I can't. Sakuya, I'm sorry, could you? No matter. What is this madness? Huh? There's... nothing here. That can't be right. We left it right there. It's not like it got up and moved on its own, is it? Someone came and removed it while everyone was at the gym? This is life, not some third-rate mystery novel. Exactly, Sakuya. Yuta! Salutations, Ryuta. I see you're babysitting Sakuya. Do not throw my name about like some cheap toy, mongrel. How cruel. I can't blame you for being tense given the circumstances. I think he'd act like that regardless of the circumstances, Yuya. I am sorry about her. It pains me to think what happened. His expression clouds. It's strange, I've never seen him with any expression other than carefree cheerfulness before. You've known her for a long time, right? Yes. Do you know something about all this, Yuya? Well, most of this business is still a mystery to me, but I can at least answer the questions we face right now. The whereabouts of the corpse, you mean? Yeah, that. As you said, this isn't some third-rate mystery novel. Corpses don't disappear, and we won't be having a famous detective show up and find the culprit for us. Anyway, the other infirmary assistants and I gathered her up in the chemistry lab. The chemistry lab? For what for? Well, for one, we couldn't just leave her scattered throughout the school, if only for the mental health of the students. Secondly, for the autopsy. As you know, we have two things going on at once here. The only human in the school was cut up and distributed to the rest of the school, and now there's some natural disaster happening. I imagine you're wondering if there isn't a connection between the two. We are, but we haven't found anything. What do you know? I told you, this is all a mystery to me too. I suspect that we will have an easier time investigating the murder as long as we're sealed in like this, though. The doctor should be proceeding with the autopsy by now. The doctor? Why him? You don't trust him? Of course not. I want to think about what he might do. I don't want to think about what he might do to her. He might have even have... You suspect the doctor? Yes, everybody knows he's a nutcase. He probably killed her for some crazy experiment. He's an expert in the field. Who else here would perform the autopsy? But I know where you're coming from, Yuta. He's not exactly the most ethically minded bird around. That's why I asked Professor Nanaki to come too. He should be there by now if you want to go make sure. Alright, we'll go later, as opposed... What? So Hiyoko has been gathered in the chemistry lab, and the doctor and Mr. Nanaki are examining her now. Mr. Nanaki might not be the best witness, but he's also better than no one, right? We know where the corpse went, then. But why are you here? Me? I'm investigating. Under my own orders, of course. Playing detective mongrel. That, and I have to make sure we didn't miss any pieces. Anyway, what are you two going to do now? Personally, I think the murder and the evacuation are almost certainly connected. I am inclined to agree. The headmaster's refusal to explain our situation makes me doubt his story in its entirety. Indeed. So Ryuta? Yeah? I know how you feel. You want to find the one who did this to Hiyoko as soon as possible, right? Yes. Oh. Hiyoko. Gone for a moment and suddenly she was turned into this. Who did that to her? I'll find them and I'm going to find the culprit and I've never felt this emotion before, but now I feel nothing else. When I find that bird, My thoughts exactly. Unfortunately, this school is a mess, and we won't find anything by chasing after her shadow. I think we should try to solve both mysteries at once, whenever possible. Of course, the wall could just be there because of some natural disaster. That's about all I have to say. We didn't need your advice from the start. You were nothing but talking anyway. You're nothing but talk anyway, mongrel. Thanks, Yuya. We'll do our best to help. Oh, one other thing. You might want to talk to one in the maintenance office. Tell him I sent you. You mean the antisocial cocktail dandy everybody hates? Yup, him. Don't worry, he's a good guy. He'll be able to help you, and you might find something useful in there. Well, that's it for the talky mongrel. Adieu. He saunters off towards the staircase. What a dreadfully obnoxious man. I thought he'd never shut up. He gave us some good advice, right? We should be grateful. Anyway, I don't think we'll find anything else here. Indeed. Where should we head next? I doubt we would go amiss by visiting the lab, the maintenance office, or by investigating the wall outside. Right. Let's go to the office first. Maybe this one guy will be able to help us. The maintenance office. In other words, the repairman's shop. I doubt we will find anything useful there. You said to go, right? I doubt the integrity of his advice. Jeez, is that anything to say about your own brother? You should be nicer to your family. My family? Do you mock me? That filthy-blooded mongrel is no relation to me. Whoa, calm down. I guess his elitism is still running business as usual. We don't have time to waste. We should hurry. The maintenance room is in the corner of the main building on the ground floor, right? Excuse us? Yeah, wait, what the fuck? This looks like a home. Like a Japanese room. House, whatever. This doesn't look very educational. The handyman pretty much lives here, I think. A dove. And one more. Mr. One, hello. What are you doing here? Didn't you hear the alarm? I'm Ryuta, and this is Sakuya. We got permission from our teacher to investigate the building. Didn't you hear the alarm? No panic, no noise, and no leaving. That's what I do here. Whoa, somehow he seems really cool. You mean you're too lazy to go to the gymnasium? Don't worry about me. You go ahead and find your class there. No, we're not. Do you mean to interfere with us, wretched fool? Yuya said we should ask you for help. Sakazaki Yuya? Yes, him. We decided to honor his request by coming all the way over here. Do you intend to stop us now? Sakuya, where the heck are your manners? Sorry, he transferred from overseas and his Japanese isn't too great. He certainly has more bark than I imagined he has bite. Very well, come in. What did you say you gentlemen were investigating? 2 things. The murder of Tosaka Hiyoko and the mysterious wall outside. You've been here this whole time, right? Do you know what he's talking about? Yes, I got an idea of it from Mr. Sakazaki. In other words, you know only what you have heard from that mongrel. Useless! I know plenty about the school itself, though. My job is to take care of the entire campus. Maybe you know what the big gray wall is outside, then? Nope. Useless wretch! Sakuya, calm down. Though, I'm not sure there's anything we can learn here right now. Oh, wait! Mr. One, could we use your computer? Maybe we could find out what's going on outside. Sadly not. Everything's been cut off since this morning. Even the telephone wires? This is too thorough. I can't think of any reason why they'd need to cut communication system off if it were some sort of storm protection. This has been a wild goose chase then, a complete waste of time. Let us go, Kawara. Wait. I have a bright and massive piece of advice for you. Why are these capitalized? Bright and massive piece of advice. B-A-M. Bright and massive? What? If you get stuck, try the headmaster's office. I've been almost everywhere in the school, but never there. You might be able to find something out about the wall if you check there. Of course, the headmaster did not speak to us in person in the gym. If he was broadcasting from his office, he might still be there. Asking him certainly seems like the best way to get solid information. We should try that. If you need a break later on, feel free to come back here and rest. Anyone Mr. Sakazaki sent is trustworthy. I'll get you some notes. If you find anything, you can come write it down. You never know what could happen in a situation like this, and you don't want to forget anything. Thank you, Mr. One. So apparently this was updated at some point to make it so that you can't fail it. I guess at some point in the early version of the game, because there were 2 different versions of this game as well. And apparently at some point in the first version of the game, I guess maybe you were able to make choices here. And you would choose where to go as opposed to, following this, the script like this. We can come back here later. For now, we should check the lab or the wall. Yeah, so here, I guess, because previously it gave us 3 options, but it didn't actually give us options. We just went, but it's acting like it's giving us options, right? And I think that's because in the previous version, you would choose where to go. But I don't know. I could be completely wrong. Go to... Oh, now we actually do choose? Does it matter? Huh. You're no longer get a game over or fail. Yeah, so I guess we can. Oh, we do choose. Let's go to the lab. Excuse us. It's always been one of the gloomier parts of the school, but the lab is downright depressing. Hello, Kawara. Sir, thank you for being with Hyoko now. Of course. Sakazaki came and asked me to come right after you two left the gym. He must have gone past us. How unfortunate. The doctor is lining the pieces of Hyoko up on the table on one of the lab benches. Must you glower at me, Mr. Kawara? I'm not glowering at you. Do you disapprove of my handling her? He gives me an evil smile. No, that's not it. I just wish we had a doctor who wasn't this malicious. Are you finding anything, Dr. Iwamine? No, not yet. I've only just finished assembling her. It will take some time. I will send word to you when I've finished. Perhaps you have something else to do while you wait. Very well. We shall not interfere. Come, Kawara. Right. Oh, Mr. Kawara, a moment, please. Yeah? Allow me to give you a hint. Hint? You suspect me of foul play, do you not? In light of that, I shall leave it up to you whether you decide to believe me or not. Anyway, I think you have missed something very important. One might say that you have forgotten something. Perhaps you should bear that in mind. You're just a little bit off, but I'm sure you'll find the answer yourself if you keep looking. Oh, isn't it beautiful, Mr. Kawara? The sound of your life crumbling apart around you. I take it does not suit your tastes. Very well. He was rather fond of the unusual himself. A pity. He? Well then, you can handle the outside investigation, and I, the internal. Oh, good luck, Mr. Kawara. Right. Thanks, Doctor. It's interesting. He's definitely enjoying himself, but he might not be the murderer, because he only kills her in a particular ending if she starts to get too close. I don't know if he's actually the murderer, to be honest. What a psycho. What did he mean when he said I was missing something? Or maybe he was just trying to lead me astray. Better not worry about it for the time being. What were you talking with Kawara about, Doctor? Nothing important. I was just giving him a little emotional support and encouragement. I see. That's good then. I'm sure you'll remember not to cause any trouble for my students, Doctor. Obviously, what's his face there, the sleepy one, is the more in control of the two. But he also seems pretty hands-off in general. We step outside once more. The gray dome remains, blocking out the morning sky. Let's go get a closer look at it. We can't see much from over here. Indeed. Iron, maybe? It's quite firm, at any rate. Maybe it's some sort of shelter. My phone's out of range. Maybe this wall is blocking the signal? That seems likely. The hell? Okay. It sounds thick and dense. Trying to break a hole in it will not be practical. Maybe there's an emergency exit or something. We should check. We still don't know whether or not we are completely sealed in after all. Right, let's walk around the perimeter. Doesn't look like there's any doors or anything. Indeed, it appears to be identical all the way around. Do you suppose it is ventilated? I can't say I fancy the prospect of suffocating under this thing without even knowing why it's here. I think an emergency shelter would have some sort of airflow built in, yeah. If not, then we're in deep trouble. What are you looking at? Up there. Is that some sort of hatchway? He points upward. Ah. He's right. About 20 meters up, there's a joint or something of a different color. That does look like it might lead outside. Let's go look. I don't see any sort of latch. Can we open it by hand? Yeah, maybe there's a switch or something somewhere. It does not seem like we can do anything here now. Let us remember its location and return later. I don't like to think about it, but if there really is such a terrible disaster out there that this is the only option, maybe it would be better to leave it shut anyway. Indeed. Let us move on. We still don't know what's going on outside. I've got enough on my mind just thinking about Hyoko, but I'm worried about my family outside too. Hope my mother's okay. I suppose we've finished the first stage of the investigation now. Yeah, we've got a better idea of the situation, I guess. The doctor's working the lab, the Grey Dome covers the entire school, but for one small hatch, and we could use the maintenance office as a base. Mr. One did say... Indeed. He suggested we visit the headmaster's office. Yeah, it's on the first floor. Let's go. Oh, we're still good. This is a long one for something that apparently has an epilogue after this point. Headmaster, sir, are you within? We demand entry. Rude even to the headmaster. I wonder if the doctor is the only person in the entire school who he actually respects. No reply. Let's go in. Wait, Sakuya, that's... It's locked? Bah, where's that old geezer? Maybe he's pretending to be out, so we'll go away? Indeed. He never was the type to walk about campus. Or perhaps he has locked the door from the inside and plans to stay inside until the siege lets up. Should we wait around? We have no time for such frivolities. That's definitely not pronounced correctly, but I know what the word means, at least. We shall enter this room if it means reducing the door to a miserable pile of splinters. It's the headmaster's door. I don't think it'll be easy to break down. You speak the truth. Let us ask Nanaki if there isn't a key to open it from the outside. Yeah, we can head back to the... Oh? What is it, Kawara? I thought I heard something. I hear nothing. Perhaps you are imagining things? Like something being dragged across the floor. Listen. There it is again, behind... Oh, what the shit? What in the fuck is that? Suddenly, behind us stood a gigantic scarecrow-like creature with a rough burlap sack for a head. Second class. We're still going on. I forgot that there was a first class thing there. That's okay. What in... The Scarecrow Man draws closer, dragging its long, ungainly metallic arm behind it. Sakuya, watch out! Its arm slices through the air, smashing the windows into tiny shards which scatter across the hallway floor. We don't know what it is, but apparently it isn't friendly. Sakuya, we have to run! I am well aware. Did we lose it? I think so. Luckily it moves so slowly. What was it? Surely no one could devise a prank so bizarre as that. It looked like a biped. It was humanoid, but I don't think it was a human. I've never heard of a human made of metal and burlap. Murder, the dome, and now this? I know not who is behind these trickeries, but they must have a death wish to mock me so. For now, we have to get back to the lab. We need to warn Mr. Nanaki. Oh, welcome back, Kawara Shirogane. Would you like some tea? Is this really the time? We cannot afford to relax now, Professor. So I take it something happened? The headmaster. He must have been hiding from the scarecrow. It smashed the window. Calm yourself, Kawara. You're becoming incoherent. Sorry. We were attacked by a gigantic creature outside the headmaster's office. It was a bizarre thing, like a scarecrow in appearance. A scarecrow. Yeah. Like the ones humans used to make. It attacked us and we ran back here. It was slow, but its arm was heavy and dangerous. Are the other students still in the gymnasium? Probably not all of them. If there's something dangerous in here, we should probably tell everybody to stay together in the gym. Yeah, the plot thickens indeed. Not only are we trapped under this confounded dome, but now it seems we must contend with this monstrous new guest. I wonder what the Scarecrow man's connection to all this is. A Scarecrow man, you say? Doctor! Fascinating. I've never cut into one of those. I'd love to get my hands on it. Have you finished the autopsy, Doctor? Yes, for now. I was awake here the whole time. Don't worry, I do not believe that for shit, but alright. Thank you, Mr. Nanaki. You two may well have a right to know what I've found, given your efforts towards the investigation. I shall try to state simply and briefly what I have learned from the lumps of meat which were once Tosaka. Control yourself, Kawara. Falling out amongst ourselves would only cause us harm. You know. Anyway, we lack the tools for a proper examination, but the cause of death was asphyxiation. There are no signs of any strangulation or smothering, so she was either poisoned or sick. She was dismembered after death then, Doctor? It would appear so. There was little evidence of bleeding, so we may assume that she was cut up some time after death. Hiyoko was one of the healthiest people I know. She couldn't have become sick that quickly. Oh, EP times? Have a good night, Schmuppet. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. Meaning someone poisoned her. Why? For the sake of the grotesque, or to make her easier to carry, or for some other reason. Disgusting either way. I suppose I should also tell you the estimated time of death. Obviously, I cannot be completely certain, but I believe that Miss Tosaka died yesterday after school. In the evening, then. Precisely. And she was found this morning. In other words, unless she was seen yesterday afternoon, she may have been here all along. Kawara, her house was near yours, was it not? Did you see her yesterday after school? No, I didn't. My mother asked me to run some errands, so I went straight home yesterday. That's right. I went home alone. It's too late to regret it now, but maybe if I'd just asked her to walk home with me. I see. Perhaps we should ask any other students with whom she was close. You're going out again? Be careful. It sounds like wandering about the school could be dangerous. Don't worry. We can outrun the scarecrow if it shows up again. Incidentally, I went home early yesterday too. I left as soon as class ended, so I only know what Ryuta has told me. I wish I had some useful information, but I was in the infirmary right up until I returned home, as usual. I know nothing of what happened in the rest of the school, sadly. So neither Mr. Nanaki nor Dr. Iwamine saw Kyoko yesterday afternoon. Oh, right. Could we ask a favor of you, Mr. Nanaki? A favor? The headmaster's office is locked. We think he might be hiding in there. If there's a spare key to his door, could we use it? A spare key? Yes. There could be one in the faculty room. I'll ask the vice principal for you. Thank you, sir. We'll be back soon. Be careful out there. You too, sir. Kawara is a strange boy. I wonder why he lied about going straight home. What? Interesting. Is it possible he doesn't remember that? Strange. Is he the murderer? We won't be able to talk to the headmaster until we have that key. Let us work on the murder case until then. Right, we should ask everybody where they were yesterday. The doctor said he was in the infirmary until he went home. I wonder if we can trust him. Do not bias yourself with baseless suspicion, Kawara. Yeah, I know. I think maybe you trust him a little too easily, Sakuya. He's a world authority, but that doesn't make him honest. You know nothing of what that means. The head of the LaBelle family, my father, was once crippled with chronic illness. He was cured by medicines developed by Dr. Iwamine. He makes medicine? Save the sleep talk for your dreams. Have you no idea what contributions he has made to the medical world? I didn't know. I thought he was some kind of mad scientist, cooking up nothing but death and all-around woe. You've become biased by foolish rumors of the pleasantry. Reconsider yourself. In any case, the LaBelle family is in debt to him. A noble bird will never treat a benefactor with disrespect. So that's why he's so polite to the doctor. Doesn't that make him biased as well, though? Anyway, let's go. Very well. Go to... set up the gymnasium first. The students in the gymnasium have grown somewhat restless since the evacuation. Shut up with no explanation, and now there's a suspicious individual wandering the campus. I guess even doves lose their cool eventually. San, where are you? Oko-san is here, alive and well so far. Where did you and Sakuya go? Leaving Oko-san behind and going outside is not fair. You'd just confuse the issue if we brought you along. We came back because we had a question for you. Come at me, you whippersnapper! That's not what you usually practice on the ground after school, right? Of course. It is Oko-san's duty as track captain. Did you see Hiyoko while you were out there yesterday? No, Oko-san did not see her then, or as he was going home. Can we really be sure that he would have noticed her, even if she had been there while he was running? Good point. Do not look down on Oko-san's visual memory. If you had asked Oko-san about the blood-stained interloper he saw, then he would have had something to say. Wait, San, did you just... Do not look down on Oko-san's visual memory. After that, imbecile! You had asked Oko-san about the blood-stained the blood-stained interloper he had seen. He would have said something to say. Oko-san saw the interloper going to the infirmary. The infirmary? Could that have been Hiyoko? She wouldn't have been stained with the blood until after she died. She was a bit hyper, but I don't think she'd be walking around at that point. It was not Hiyoko. It was a bird unknown to Oko-san. So someone covered in blood going into the infirmary after school? Whoever he is, he's our prime suspect now. Thanks for telling us, San. At least we found something, even if it raises more questions than it answers. Yeah, some bird who San doesn't know. Could it have been someone from outside the school? It's past June already. Let us hurry onwards. Mr. One! You two again. Come in. How goes the investigation? I hope. We went to the headmaster's office as you requested. It was locked, however. Yeah, we got attacked by this weird thing outside there. I'm glad you're okay. The office isn't that far from... Was that thing a scarecrow-like man, perhaps? Yuya! So you've seen it too? Just now, yeah. On the second floor. Caught a glimpse of it from behind at the other end of the corridor and didn't stick around to let it see me, so alas, I was not blessed with a look at its pretty face. Coward! We ran away as soon as we saw it too. Anyway, it sounds like it's wandering around the building. Maybe it would be better for you to leave, Mr. One? Don't worry for me, young one. My duties prevent me from leaving this room. You two aren't planning to call off your investigation because of a bad guy or two either. Well, yeah, that's true. Already stuck in the rut of unadaptable middle age. Don't come crying to us if you get hurt. I've come within touching distance of death in the past. I will be fine. I wonder what kind of death comes that close to a maintenance worker. Then again, knowing this school, there could be all kinds of evil going on behind the scenes. Well then, what are you standing around for? I believe orders were given for everyone to gather in the gymnasium to avoid the scarecrow. Same goes for you. Why aren't you heading over there? I can't just sit around. Indeed, same here. Hence walking around the school. On that note, I'd better go to the lab. Professor Nanaki wanted me there. What for? Something you asked him to do. Oh. Ah, he wants you to help keep an eye on Dr. Iwamine. Most likely, yes. The doctor and Hiyoko, that is. Anyway, you two go on with your investigation. I'll be watching over her, so don't worry. Right. Wait. Yeah? According to the autopsy, Tosaka died after school yesterday. Did you see her during that time? Yesterday evening, huh? What did the doctor say? Just that he'd been in the infirmary all day. I was there too. We were inspecting and cleaning all day, so I can verify the doctor's alibi. See, I told you not to doubt him without evidence, Kawara. Ah, right. At this point, the prime suspect is that scarecrow anyway. That's everything? Well, adieu. We should head out too, but first, let's write down what we found. Alright, let's go. And so we walked about the school searching for clues of Hiyoko and the mysterious blood-stained stranger. We were lucky enough to avoid encountering the scarecrow, but we didn't find any information either. Where to now? Nanaki has probably gotten the key for us by now. Let us return to the lab. Huh? What is it? Did you say something just now? I did not. Could it be that confounded scarecrow again? No, it's not him. I thought I heard somebody say something. Bah, don't scare me like that. Though we've been walking around half the day, it's hardly surprising that your mind should be playing tricks on you. This is... the library. What if there's somebody in here? They might not have heard the alarm. Let's check. Very well. Far removed from the emergency throughout the rest of the school, the library is the same as always. Empty. It's a little gloomier than usual. Are we gonna see? I guess there's no one here. Pull yourself together, Kawara. I have no use for subordinates who lose hold of their sanity. So when am I your subordinate? Sorry, Sakuya. Let's head back to the lab. Something. Something bad happened. Should have known what would happen after this. If it hadn't been for me, none of this would have happened at all. What was I trying to do here? What did I see? Why can't I remember? I can't hear. What are you saying? You're fading away. It's too far. Miss Tosaka. Mr. Nanaki. Welcome back. Have you found anything interesting? Yet another suspicious individual. But we should speak with the headmaster first. Have you gotten the key? Yes, I have, right here. Thank you, sir. Well, let's go have a look, shall we? The doctor and I will be here. Be careful. Adieu. Clear left. Clear right. Good. Doesn't look like the scarecrow's here. That's good. If I had to fly away from something like that, I might panic and hit the ceiling. Alright, Quail's reflex when startled is to fly straight up. We should hear it dragging its arm when it moves, so we'll have plenty of time to get away. Let's go in. Right, let's see. The headmaster who gathered us all in the gym without any real explanation. How many of our questions will he be able to answer? None, because I guess he's not there. Excuse us. Maybe he's not here. Also, it looks like it's nighttime. That or hiding. Oh, wait a minute. There's somebody at the desk. He's sitting with his back to us, but his feathers are unmistakable green of a Nico bar. Speak to us, headmaster. Have you gone deaf? I think he's dead. Sakuya, be polite. Japan is the country of courtesy, after all. Is it his fault or mine that we had to come here? Headmaster, will you... This... Sakuya? Or fake, I guess. The thing here is no longer the... Oh, no, he is dead. Half-closed eyes are dull and cloudy. The skin showing beneath his feather is pallid. What madness? Him too? Second class end. Oh, wait, what? What was that text box? What was that text box? It didn't say anything. Weird. Poisoning. Only a few hours ago. I believe he was already dead when the announcement was broadcasted this morning, though. I checked his broadcasting equipment, and it looks like they put the video together from last year's disaster drill footage. Meaning somebody killed the headmaster and gathered everyone else in the gym. Why would anyone... There's no explanation, but a mere obscene delight in the grotesque. I think we may all be vastly underestimating the magnitude of whatever's going on. I did not think this would go this long. Holy shit. It might be better if we kept this to ourselves for now. I concur. Until we have a proper grasp of the situation, telling the others would only cause unnecessary panic. First Hiyoko and now the headmaster, both poisoned? Were they killed by the same person? More rationally, they must have had a reason for killing him and fabricating the broadcast. This must be connected to the quarantine. Since we're finally here, let us search for some clues, Kawara. Right. Easier said than done. Every shelf in his office is piled high with documents and papers. Where do we even start? Incompetent feral! Examine each piece one at a time, looking for anything about emergency procedures, plans for the school. Got it. PTA records. That's not it. Demographics for dummies? Nope. Transfer students? Wait, next to that is the human representative? This must mean Hiyoko, and the date is from 2 years ago, right before she enrolled. It's not really related to today's incident, but it might have something useful. There doesn't appear to be anything about converting the school into a shelter. Anything this large scale would have to leave some sort of paper trail were it official. Hang on, Sakuya. What are you reading, Kawara? This. The human representative. It's locked, even though none of the others are. The minority representative is no more important than transfer student or the like. There's no need to have it sealed up like a criminal record. I wonder what's written in here. We can't exactly ask the headmaster to open it for us. I don't suppose the key is here somewhere. Maybe we should ask Mr. One for help? Do you intend to break it open? Yeah, it'll be faster than looking around for the key. And... oh. That. I was wondering about that as well. That thing on his desk, some sort of control panel? Whatever it is, it's suspicious. I believe it's a control panel for some machine, yes. And spread out next to it is... the dome. Maybe this controls the dome, or the hatch we saw earlier? One did postulate that it would be in here. Locked, of course. I doubt we'll find it easy to break that one. Yeah. All the same, we have some actual hope of getting out of here now. Even that is comforting. Let's go talk to Mr. One. I think we've exhausted all the possibilities of this room for the time being. Let us go. That was a creepy dog thing in the background. Uh-oh. Mr. Kawara. Yes, sir? Oh, I see you have yet to lose your open distrust of me. Well, 2 people have been poisoned, and we have evidence that the perpetrator went into the infirmary. It's sort of hard not to doubt you a little, sir. Not too hard for Sakuya, though. How honest of you. Did you find it yet? The thing you forgot about. The thing I forgot about? He must be talking about what he said earlier. No, I'm not convinced you're not just trying to mess with me. Are you sure you're not trying to keep me from finding something you thought nobody knew about? Oh, how cruel, Mr. Kawara. Your boundless suspicion wounds me. But he doesn't look wounded at all, more amused. I have no reason to regret your solving this mystery, Mr. Kawara. Let me give you another hint. There are no riddles here. If you want to find the truth, you need only keep going. You need not use your brain at all. What are you talking about? No riddles. Wait, not that... You mean to say you know the truth already? Well, who knows? If you do, tell me. I told you, you need only keep going. Everything here is a plot that was laid out just for you, after all. Just for me. How long must you babble, Kawara? Come. Sorry. I take it this is a challenge, Doctor? You may take it that way if you so wish. I swear I will find the truth, and if I find that you killed Hiyoko, do I look forward to seeing what sort of answer you find. I mean, I'm hooked, but I'm also confused. Mr. One? You two again. What is it? We explained to Mr. One what we found in the headmaster's office. The plot thickens, I see. We think this file might be connected to the mystery. Can you unlock it? Or break it? Let me see. This will be rather troublesome. It's just a lock, right? Forcing it will result in spontaneous combustion. What? Why would they put something like that on a bunch of ordinary documents? Perhaps because these documents are not ordinary. All the same, I've dealt with similar things in the past. It will take time, but I believe I can open it. So defeat... Nyx!
I know this place.
Trust?
Back of my hand.
Oh my god! Yo, Nyx! How are you today? Welcome in and welcome Raiders! Oh, look at that. Perfect timing on that one. What were you up to? Marvel Rivals? Hell yeah, hell yeah! Oh my god, my love. Whoa. Let me mute the game, it's loud. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Mike. You can call me Strike. I'm a variety streamer. I am currently playing Hatful Boyfriend for the dating sim portion of the month of love. I'm actually in the very final route, in fact. If anybody is planning on playing this game, very, very spoiler territory. Just letting y'all know right now. But I've been enjoying it so far. I'm hooked. We've been going for a bit. Your girl is so sleepy. Have a good stream. Have a good sleepy time, Nyx. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll be sure to take care of your community. And for anybody else who does need to raid and run, I completely understand. Please feel free to do so. Go take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. Alright? I understand. If you do decide to stick around, I very much appreciate that as well. Regardless, welcome to my abode. Once again, heavy spoiler warning. We are in a portion of the game that is just all spoiler. I'm just gonna let you know now. This is all spoiler. So yeah. Anyway. Raid! Alright, so, final chance. That's it. We're getting back in. Let's see. Oh, right. I muted it. I'm a bright and massive maintenance worker. What does that have to do with anything? So maintenance work in Japan requires a number of skills. I'm impressed. I think Mr. 1 is the only... Oh, right. Can we ask you one more thing? You may. We found a control panel that looks like it's for the dome as well. But it's locked. It seems to require a password. A password. Ask Mr. Sakazaki for help. Yuya? He's a master of unauthorized access. So that wretched mongrel has lowered himself to crime. I never knew he could. Sakuya, just let it go. We need his help here. I shall take care of this folder then. I can say for sure, but it should be done by the time you and Mr. Sakazaki get back. Alright, thanks. We should probably write all this down since we're here. Where is Yuya right now? Either in the lab or possibly gallivanting around like a nincompoop. That would be a lot easier if we could use our phones, but we can't. Off to the lab. Here we are. I wonder if he's still in there. As we turn the corner... Uh-oh. Oh, shit! The Scarecrow Man blocks our path. Oh, wow. Oh, it's actually talking. That's crazy. Of all the... Sakuya, run! Oh. Don't order me around, feral. We lost it, right? Oh. Shoot. Sakuya and I must have run in different directions. I hope he's okay. Of all the times to run into that thing again, and if it's lying in wait for us like that, we can't rely on the noise of its arm to find it. The dome makes the building dark, so it's hard to see. I'd better be careful. Where is it now? I want to head straight to the lab, but... Did I just hear something? What are you doing here in here all alone? Did you see the wall outside? There's been an emergency and everybody's supposed to gather in the gym. You should... You're... Kawara Ryuta. He knows my name? Have I met him somewhere before? Yeah, have we met before? The unfamiliar mourning dove shakes his head. This is the first time we've spoken. Why do you know my name? She told me. Miss Tosaka. Kyoko? Oh, right. Didn't she say she made friends with a freshman who's in the library all the time? I wonder if this is the him that the doctor was talking about. Can I ask your name? Fujishiro Nageki. You were friends with Hiyoko then? Did you maybe see her after school yesterday? Was she acting strange at all, or... Oh, shoot. He didn't hear the emergency broadcast, so he probably doesn't know what happened to her either. She's... Don't worry about it. You don't have to explain again. Huh? I already know. Oh. She washed up here and spoke to me, which can only mean one thing. She's dead. He doesn't exactly make things easy to understand, almost as if he's talking to himself and doesn't care whether or not his What? Alright, knows what he means. So, washed up here. You mean yesterday? If you know anything about what happened to her last night, please tell me. I do not. Miss Tosaka did not come to the library after school yesterday. So she didn't come here either? Thanks. I need to hurry back to the chemistry lab, and you should probably get out of here too. There's a suspicious individual in the building. It was not yesterday that Miss Tosaka came here. It was just now. What? He's gone. The mourning dove who just spoke to me has disappeared. Did he go to the gym? Wait, if he disappeared, then wouldn't you have seen him vanish? Oh, whatever. I don't really want to consider the possibility, but maybe Sakuya's right. Maybe I am going crazy. I have to last long enough to find the killer. You're late, Kawara. Blasted feral doves. Sakuya, you're safe. He was pretty worried about you, Ryuta. He couldn't sit still the entire time you were gone. Silence, mongrel. Ah, thanks. Sorry for worrying you, Sakuya. Anyway, Sakuya filled me in on your adventures. You want me to hack into the headmaster's computer? Can you do it? Naturally, just leave it to me. Come on, let's go. Oh, welcome back, Kawara. Sir, about this control panel. What about it? Can't you tell? This must be the controls for that dome. Right, I suppose it could be. It's locked, though. We're going to have Yuya get into it for us, but... That's illegal, you know. That doesn't matter. Don't you comprehend our situation? I never said you shouldn't do it. We don't have much of a choice, do we? Go on. Thank you, sir. Well, having Mr. Naoki's approval certainly helps my conscience. Let's see. He wakes up the computer, and before long, I have no idea what he's doing to it. Wow, I wonder where he learned to do that. I imagine he spends his spare time stealing illegal X-rated videos off the intertubes. X-rated videos can teach someone how to do this sort of thing. Maybe I should watch them more. I can confirm. I am a world-class hacker, in fact. There we go. Now then... There. We're logged in as the administrator now. Woohoo! This only has an open and a close button. I guess that's pretty straightforward. Well, I'll leave the rest of this to you two. If we press this button, either the dome itself or the hatch will probably open. But with the headmaster dead, we have no way of knowing what's happening outside. If there's really some terrible disaster, then opening the dome could put everybody in danger. I wonder if Mom's at home. I hope she's okay. There's a dangerous individual wandering the premises, and the bird in charge is dead. I think it would be wise to open the dome now. That's true. We did get Yuya to help and everything. We should. Let's open it. We need to get everyone out of here. Agreed. We can confirm once and for all that the talk of a disaster was nonsense. Escape hatch opened. I guess it's not for the whole dome. No matter. All we need to do is get a look outside. Just having the hatch open is better anyway, in case there really is a storm or something out there. The escape hatch will close automatically in 15 minutes. To reopen it, please reboot and try again. It closes on its own. That seems like a risky design. 15 minutes isn't... shit. I misclicked. My bad. Out and take a look before it closes. We're going outside again, Mr. Nanaki. If it's safe, we'll organize an evacuation at the gym. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll come too. Sasaki, Doctor, what will you two do? Well, I don't have any more business here. I shall return to the lab. Leaving Hiyoko alone with another man would hardly be gentlemanly, so I'll go with the doctor. Well then, let's go, Kawara, Shirogane. Very well. Yup. Where was that hatch? Have you eyes or pickled onions right there? The hatch high above the ground is open. Looks like the control panel worked. I think everybody should be able to fly up to that. It's a little narrow, so we'll have to get 2 or 3 at a time. But outside, yeah, it's perfectly clear. We can only see the sky, but there's no storm or gale. Nothing but the same calm autumn sky from this morning. No earthquake, no typhoon, and the announcement video was fake. I think it's safest to assume that this whole thing was a lie. I am curious about the state of things out there, but the door closes on its own, so we had best think carefully before going out. We can't see the city at all. We don't really know what's going on, if anything. But if there really is no disaster, and this is all some plot surrounding Tosaka's death, then we need more clues. I'll go. Are you sure? We have no guarantee that it's safe out there. It isn't safe here either. Look, the hatch is open. It is! We can go home. No, you're supposed to be in the gym. You shouldn't go out yet. Like heck we're sticking around with nothing but that bogus explanation from earlier. I can't wait any longer. I'm going out. Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this. Wait, come back. Come back at once. We don't know if it's safe out there yet. Uh-oh. Ah! Yeah. A gunshot? We have to go help him. Calm down, Kawara. You'll only get yourself shot as well. But... As if to laugh at my shock, the hatch gives an unpleasant rumble and swings shut. He was shot as soon as he went out. Someone on the other side shot him. It's not a natural disaster. If we go out, we get killed. But why? Third class end. Holy shit, it's still going. Alright. I honestly didn't expect it to still be going. What? Hello? There we go. Oh. Yoko's corpse delivered without warning throughout the school. The students gathered without explanation in the gym, the headmaster appearing on screen to announce an emergency situation, then turning up dead. The Grey Dome enclosed the school, the Scarecrow appearing for no apparent reason in the sealed-off building, and now the students, shot dead if they try to escape. Alright, we're gonna... I'm gonna save it right here. How humiliating. And you know what? Just in case, I'm going to save this one here, because the last time we attempted to save something, it sort of fucked. So we had to reset completely, and that is long as all hell. Holy shit. Why is this fucker still going? Alright, screw it. I know who I'm gonna send y'all off to. His debut is today. I'm surprised he's actually still going, so, there you go. Go say hi to Nick. Alright, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I do hope that you have a wonderful day, night, or evening. Please remember to take care of yourselves and have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow with more Dating Sim. I think we're gonna finish up Hatful Boyfriend. I thought it would be done today, so whoops. But that's fine. Depending on how long it takes, I may do a second run of Dream Daddy, or we'll jump over to... I have to download. Start up. I might just do a second run of Dream Daddy tomorrow, because I was planning on doing 2 of those anyway. I kind of didn't have a plan, to be honest. So yeah, why don't we do that? We'll do We'll do a run of, we'll finish up Hatful and then a run of Dream Daddy. And that should take us to the end of the night tomorrow, maybe a little bit longer than usual. Anyway, once again, really do appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. Oh, join my Smasher Pass. Bye!